No, shut up, Minzy.
Hear me? Hold, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. It did it connect to the microphone? Luckily, you're the only one here, so you're the only one who got to see the mishap, and no one else will. Hi. Hello, my child. How are you? Really? Everybody, guess who it is? It's
Gig.
Hi, Bubby. Hi. That's my girl. Who's my good girl? So you know what we have to do, right? I give you this. I get to continue my work. Yes? Can you say
Yippee!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. Ready?
So it's a deal then.
There you go. So, oh, now what's going on? Why am I being constantly interrupted? Guys, stop. Busy. Anyway, children. So last night was a little rough. As those of you who are in my Discord know, I was up an extremely long time yesterday, well, the night before into yesterday. So I finally went to bed at 5 p.m. Anyone under my age is a child. You could be 35. You're a child to me at my age. I got 2 more hours of sleep, and then I ended up in the bathroom. Mind you, I had not drank anything, so I must have eaten something really bad. And for 4 hours straight, I lost all my organs in the toilet. So yesterday was like wretchedly bad. I thought I was going to die. Was not fun at all. But hey, you all yelled at me for not knowing murder drones. Well, yeah. And I put the video out today. And I only got 3 views on it. Come on, y'all gotta do a little better than that for me, right? Just a little. Because if I'm only gonna get 3 views on it, I'm not doing the rest of the series. I'll just watch it in my comfort of my PJs and my couch. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I got sick for 4 hours straight, was all the dad jokes that I had to intake. I had to bleh them all back out. I haven't had time to watch it. What you been doing all morning? School or something? But also, stop telling it people to get into the homework. Look, radio, I appreciate the support, but you don't need to go, hey guys, if they saw it, they'll be here. You got to remember, adulting is hard, and if people can't show up, people can't show up. It's okay. Because I don't like pressuring anybody to do anything. If people want to come to the show, they'll come to the show. If they can't make it to the show, then they can't make it to the show. And if they don't want to come to the show, then they won't come to the show. It's as simple as that. You've got to remember, I'm used to doing this to nobody. When I first started, I used to do this to nobody. Nobody. I just sit here, chit chat, paddywhacked stroking my own ego, I guess, to nobody. That's the way that it is. Because why? I'm a nobody. I'm not famous. I'm not popular. I'm just an average, short. I'm a 5'4" fat, boring bitch who one time lost her shit and slit her wrist. That's all I am. Oh, trust me, I am. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. I am totally okay with that. Oh, trust me. You may not think so, but the rest of the world, trust me. So, things that are on the docket for you guys to be looking forward to. Recorded the first, The Amazing Digital Circus, and I will wait for you all to watch it before I say anything. So, there's that. We got some more things that are going to be in the docket to do with Fuel the Hatred. Obviously, the amazing Stark of Iron Tony. Working on finding a way to set up to do some stuff with him, and of course, Alistair. Yeah, I can't say that. See, I didn't get bullied. I kind of was the bully. Sorry. I couldn't imagine having to do it going to school in this day and age. I wouldn't take crap from anybody. I refuse to take crap from people. I had this friend in high school, tall, thin, blonde, blue eyes. And we had a group of friends. There was like 5 of us. And somehow she decided that I thought I was the leader of our group. And she goes, well, I should be the most popular one and I should be the leader of our group because, like, I have blonde hair and blue eyes. Yeah, you're about 3 seconds away from me slamming your head into a locker. I just don't take crap. It's never been my thing. And if you're so good, why is it the only guys that you could date back in high school were my leftovers? So, yeah. Because I may have been 5'2.5" in high school, but I also was a size 6 and a size triple G in the chest. So, yeah, I win every time. I look like a comic book character walked the frick right off of the page. Well, see, darling, that's a luxury I was never allowed to have. You were not allowed to be emotional back when I was a kid. That was a no-no. And my parents always taught me, you don't start a fight, but if somebody swings at you, you bury them. And that's the way that I grew up. You mess with me, that's the end of you. You try to hit me, that's the end of you. I learned how to fight at a really young age. You didn't mess with me. And I didn't mess with people unless I felt like they had to be messed with, and then I was the bully to them. That's just the way how I was. But so we got the Amazing Digital Circus. Depending on how well Murder Drones does, we'll continue that. I'm waiting for Dennis and Cassie to get to the next Has-Been Hotel Bridge because I promised I would finish that series with them. Sorry to hear that. But I mean, it sucks. Anyway, so we got some collaborations in the docket. The Amazing Digital Circus, more Murder Drones if that does well. Poppy Playtime 2. Yeah, Poppy Playtime did almost 600. I'll call that pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really miss the days when my videos used to hit 25 and 10Ks, but that was when I was playing Ark. Those videos used to do really well, and then they messed it up, and they messed it up, and they messed it up, and they've just made it completely unplayable on my. Hi. No. We've already had. No. We did this 12 minutes. We did this 12 minutes ago. But we did this. We did this. No, we did this 12 minutes. No, we did this 12 minutes. No, we did this 12. No, we did this 12 minutes ago. No. Besides, there's no more. There's no more. You ate them all. You ate them all. We're out till we go to the store. So if you want to get in the car and drive to the store, you could go get some. I love you. Question marks for what? Because I actually had good videos once upon a time. Ark was the first. Yeah, like the dog is gonna drive. Hey, Saturday Night Live used to have a driving cat. Why can't the dog? Why can't the dog? Oh, because I was sitting here and I saw her get up and I was wondering what she was trying to do because normally when she normally does not get on the couch. Unless I'm on the couch, she doesn't get up on the couch. She's either in her chair because yes, I bought my dog her own damn gaming chair, or she's in her bed. Those are the only two places she's ever at. Unless I'm on the couch and then she wants to be on the couch with me. Unless she's like extremely exhausted, then she'll pull the pillow down and then she'll lay down that. Okay, child of mine, let me see what I can do for you. Turn this on. That is, I need to switch that over. There we go. She only takes the pillow when she's tired. That's it. Nothing more. Let's see what I can find you. Let me see if I can find you anything. Maybe something fell somewhere. Oh shit. Talking about getting sick. I just left my cream cheese out. Holy crap. That's a bad idea, pups. Hi, Kita. Oh, well, never mind. Now I know what's going on. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. My children have no water. Hi, Kita. Mom. Tony does have to do my own while I am getting kids. Da 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 da. What? Da 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 do. Oh shoot, we forgot that, didn't we, kid? No. Let's see, what if I take the pillow? Not gonna happen. It will never happen. Don't try. It's mine. If you really want one, go to Timu. Look, Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss shit is expensive. So no. Uh, it's a free website. You just go online. And yeah, they can run you anywhere between $5 to $25. I don't know, get a job. I had a job when I was your age. Hell, when I was your age, I was working at Mickey D's. I went to school. Let's see. When I was your age, I was in school, had a job. Not here, it's not. You're allowed to start working at 14 respectfully in fast food and other jobs. Um so when I was your age, I was in school, in choir, in drama, had a job. You have to be 16 plus. Babysit, paper route. Those were jobs I started doing when I was like 10 till I could get a job. Real. I don't know. Ask your parents if you could do chores around the house for money. I don't know. Um, Not really. If you really think about it, the way that they do, I'm more appreciative of that, and the fact that they encourage breaks, because here you work in fast food or retail or at a gas station or convenience store, they don't have to give you breaks here in America. They can work you 10, 12 hours, no breaks. They start working you really, really young. Because the beating heart of America is the middle class, lower middle class, and the poor breaking their backs for little to no money. That's easy. Just duct tape them to a wall. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. Do not do that, ladies and gentlemen. I swear to you, Jeebish, do not take anything that I say on here too seriously. Always remember, at the end of the day, I'm just here. That sounds amazing. What sounds amazing? Honey, everybody has duct tape. It's how we fix stuff as adults. If it doesn't work, you either duct tape it, super glue it, or beat it with a freaking hammer. The end. Also, what is your obsession with fuel? You mention him more than I do, and I've known him for 7 years. But yeah, anyway, getting back on the topic. So things that are in the docket, like I said, the Amazing Digital Circus Murder Drones, if it does better than 3 views. Has Been Hotel the Bridge series is still going to be happening. I'm just waiting for Cassie and Dennis, who were out of town. Poppy Playtime, since that did about almost 600 views, I'll consider that a good video at this point. So we got Puppy Playtime 2. We have some new things up in the docket. Obviously, every Friday night we do Dead by Daylight, unless I am unable to do so. And a quick reminder that don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, November 7th, there will be a 24-hour live stream here on this channel. All proceeds will go to Children's Hospital. We'll be playing games and just having fun and chit-chatting with you guys for a full 24 hours to raise money with Extra Life to our local children's hospital, Cincinnati Children's Hospital. So I hope everybody comes and has a good time and helps support, because I would really, 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 really appreciate that. We're hoping to raise at least $1,000 this year. Oh, speaking of, I'm so glad I saw that. Oh, I need to send out a text message to everybody, because I just saw that. Give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen, because this could impede my Friday night stream on Twitch. But other things that we have in the docket, we have, let's see, we have a little game. Oh, we are bringing Phasmophobia back to the channel. A dad joke from Tony. Okay. We're bringing Phasmophobia back to the channel because Phasmophobia is about to start letting us customize our characters in the game, and their Easter event is going on right now. So Phasmophobia will be coming back, because I definitely am excited to be able to change up my character. Oh, his new short. Yes, I just saw that. Yes, I just saw that. Obviously, we're going to be doing Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. We have a game. We have a cute little game where I have to date guys that somehow I turned into animals, and this will be quite interesting. It's a dating sim. We have the Dead by Daylight dating sim that we need to get into. Ooh, Power World just announced that they're doing their dating sim, so we're getting a farming. We're gonna get a farming game from them and a dating sim from them, which I am uber stoked about. So I can't wait for that. So yeah, we and I've got some games that are tailored just to the 24-hour live stream. I got some games that'll be coming over to this channel. Remember, all my gaming, if it's live streamed, will be over on Twitch. Sorry guys, I can't make money on YouTube. Twitch is where I can make money. So that's where I do all of my gaming. And if you're new to this channel, my Twitch channel is the same as my YouTube channel. So just go over there, follow. We've got emotes. I've got some new stuff coming into the docket for sound bites and emotes over there. So get ready to check those out because I'm not monetized on here, nor will I probably ever be. And that's okay. It's okay. Sorry, I had to check the quality on YouTube to make sure that the camera's working because the camera was giving me issues earlier. I was just like, no. Of course, we're still doing our shorts. I got a couple of other non-clips from some of the videos that we're working on over there. Also, don't forget that these are going to be the last 2 weeks, and a lot of these streams will be going away, and it'll be a longer time in between videos because I have to go back to work. So please keep that in mind. I've only been able to do the amount of content that I've been doing. Why is my camera the way the hell up there? So I just want you guys to realize that I've had a lot of fun being able to spend a lot of time with you guys, but I'm not gonna be able to keep up this amount of content coming out once I go back to work, and I'm working full time there, and then I still have to come home and do the adulting thing of cleaning house and taking care of the animals and things like that. So you're gonna start seeing a breakup in a lot of the content coming out because that's just the way that it is. I've just got to pay the bills, man. I got to pay the bills. No one's going to be coming to me willingly to be like, here, let me pay your rent and your electric and your phone bills. It's not going to happen. So, but that doesn't mean that there won't, that doesn't mean that there won't be content coming from the channel. I'm just letting everybody know, oh my God, I really need to do my nails on my fingernail polish just coming off. Ha! Sorry, dragon's blood. I get distracted. But I do want to let you guys know that that is probably going to be the way that it goes. And that's okay. It's how I started the channel. It's how I was running the channel before the surgery. And it's how I'm going to run the channel till the day someone goes, why hasn't Amanda been seen anywhere? Not even in her Discord. And they come and they find me and my dogs and my cats are chewing on my unalived corpse in my office. Because that's probably how someone's going to find me, more than likely. Fun. No, we are going to do a shout out here real quickly. Give me just a second. Because this guy needs it. So if you watch the last Let's Chat live stream, this brilliant person showed up. No. This brilliant person showed up. He is a great entertainer, has become an amazing friend instantly. He invited Alistair to my show, and I hope that you all are I hope that you all could go check him out, subscribe, hang out, see what he could do. The one and only T Stark CEO, my buddy Tony. Make sure that you check him out. He's got shorts. He does this really cool, like, he's such a great entertainer. You're not going to be disappointed. I highly recommend going it. He does this whole matinee thing. He's just brilliant, and he sings and he does these impressions, and you're going to have a good time. Go get the popcorn, chill out over in his chat when he's live, and just definitely check him out. I highly recommend him. You will not be disappointed. Why is she barking? You don't want to. He plays Fortnite. You don't want anything to do with people who play Fortnite. Gross. Who? He's still hiding. What do you mean? Huh? I'm confused. My dog is going nuts over something, and I have no idea what she is on about. I don't play Fortnite anymore, and Dad Man's still hiding. Dad Man, he's not hiding. He's busy. That man's been busy taking care of his mom. He has a wife. He has a kid. He has a job. Then he has his content and making fun of me on Twitter. Yeah, him a busy man. I created a monster when I sent him out on his own and kicked him off of my channel. He told me he was hiding. Okay. So now, hi, Fuel. Aren't you at work? Also, this is not a cannibalistic channel. Can we stop? Good God. There has got to be something that my chat likes to do other than chew on flesh. Please. You know, you say that, and yeah, there are instances where I would love to go back to the days of not having responsibilities. But then there's other moments where I'm like, I don't mind being an adult. At least I'm never bored. Fuel, your schedule has been all over the place lately. I don't know. Sometimes you're working 4 hours, sometimes you're working 8 hours. I don't know your schedule anymore. I used to have your schedule down packed to a T. Now I don't. I just know it's Wednesday, which makes it Thursday for you. So there was the possibility that you could have been working. Speaking of, don't forget, we need to get together sometime and figure out what the next game is that we're going to be doing. Ouch. That kind of hurts. Thanks. That was a mean little comment there. No, not a death. It's not a death stare. It's a ow, that kind of hit below the belt comment. Been waiting all week. Excuse. I'm sorry. I met I met someone new. We hit it off real quickly. We became instant friends. Then I finally got to go to bed at 5, but then I woke up at 2 hours later, literally puking out internal organs because of whatever reason. I had to take I had to take painkillers because by the time I was done after 4 hours of losing my internal organs to the toilet, my back, chest, and abdomen, which again still isn't fully healed, were in so much pain. I had to crawl back into my office because I couldn't even get up to walk because the pain was so severe. So, excuse me, princess. I don't see you talking. I see you typing. But radio does have a point. How dare you yell at me for not getting any sleep when you yourself try to say it's okay that you run off of no sleep? Don't you judge me. I am your elder fuel. You will respect me. Actually, it's quite funny because the only person I know that's older than I would actually be Dad Man. The rest of you, I am your elder. Obey. And not as an elder god, just elder as in because I'm old as shit. And oh, please, you've already admitted to me that you're younger than I. It's one of the few things in our 7 year of friendship that I do know about you. Not what I meant. Oh, that you should respect me? You should respect me. One, older than you. Two, female. So that's two things I have on you. I don't need to take orders, but okay. You all forget this is my world. You all just live in it. So bleh. That is not how that works. Not not even in your wildest dreams does that work. You respect your elders. You make fun of the younger generation. Sorry. See, that's where you lose ground. I'm so awesome I don't even walk on the ground. I don't know. Gasp. Oh, come on. I'm Generation X. Of course I'm gonna make fun. I'm Gen X. I make fun of the younger generations. It's like a calling card I have. All right, and this show is now over, ladies and gentlemen. Bye-bye. That is another below the belt hit. That's now 2. 2. Can we not hit below the belt and make Amanda feel like a piece of crap to where she wants to go ahead and shove her head into a freaking toilet and constantly flush herself until she's non-existent? My own chat has turned against me and has turned into the people who tell me that I should just unalive myself constantly on social media. Thanks, chat!
Holy shit.
I will not, and you can't make me. I have all the power on this channel.
Sure you were. Sure you were. Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Shit.
These guys. Right here. Anyway. Oh, look, there's my Cheez-Its. You attacked me too. My own chat turned against me. How disturbing. My own chat doesn't even like me. Why do I even... Radio. But you are. But you are. A teenager is still a child. Anyone under the age of 18 is technically a child. And then, trust me, when you get to be 30 and 40 and 50 and 60, everyone under you becomes a child. Do not take... I understand that you are a teenager, but you have to understand, when it's just something we say. And now the chat has turned on themselves, which means now I get to be free of that. It's one of my associates, Candace, I call her Peaches. She's 20 something. I call her child all the time. I call Dennis child. And he's like 10 years younger than me. My old boss from Gem City Comic Con, who's 10 years older than me, used to always call me kid. So don't get flustered when someone calls you a child, because it's just you're younger. It's just the way that it is, love. Y'all keep talking about grilling, and I'm going to have to leave and go make steaks because I am craving a steak. Oh, look at that, Fuel. She called you Mister. She showed you some respect. Let's see. I mean, I'll be honest, I moved this to today. I really wasn't fully prepared to do this because I was doing this on Thursday, but since Tony does his show on Thursdays, I don't want to interrupt his show. You don't get money because you showed respect. Good God. Jeebus. That's not how it works. What? You have to earn money. You don't just get it because it isn't like there's the Santa Claus of respect and gives you money because you showed respect once. This isn't like a Christmas thing. You want money, you got to work for it. And you got to work hard. You got to break your back. You got to become miserable and become a shell of a person, slaving away for nickels and pennies. And that's how you get money. You know, I took a shower and I did my hair, and my hair is still just all messed up to hell and back, and I hate it. Hate. You guys can't hear it, but somebody's got zoomies in my living room and just knocked over something in my living room. Fabulous. Oh, I can't wait to see that mess. Of course, I'm going to be honest. As soon as we are done here, you know what? No, I want to finish my chicken. I got chicken I got to eat. I still want money. We all want money. We all want money. Everybody wants money for something. Rob a bank. No. Bad fuel. No, don't go robbing a bank. Don't be doing any of that. Put in that extra effort. Trust me. No, don't say that. Good God, you're going to get my freaking channel flagged. Jeebus. You got to remember, you got to be careful what you actually say. And that word right there between any and two, that's a bad word, especially in my country right now. Fuel, stop. And see, that's a better way to say it. That's a much safer way that doesn't get me in trouble, doesn't get my channel destroyed, and doesn't have the CIA and the FBI knocking on my door. Because I don't want that. I really don't need that. And I appreciate that. Just always remember, as a content creator, when you do something live and you have a live chat, your chat does reflect you as the content creator, and YouTube will be, yeah, FBI, open up, and YouTube will see that and be like, yeah, well, if this person has this kind of a fan base, we can't really let them be monetized. Unfortunately, this is now, people have a really hard time taking jokes. That, it's one of the reasons why I am a huge Mel Brooks fan. And obviously I absolutely adored Spaceballs. And then he's like, oh, well, we're going to do Spaceballs too. And I'm like, with this society? How? Because every joke that Mel Brooks would come up with, someone's going to have a problem with it. Because I hate to say this, but everybody's just uber sensitive. And I'm from a generation, a joke is a joke. If there's actually no venom put into that joke, it's just a joke. Like, chill. Just a bit. A fact. And it's one of the reasons, like, so I've been live before and people try to bring in no, we're not going to bring in politics, we're not going to do that stupid crap, because I don't want it. Because I'm a firm believer that people should not be judged based off of their religious beliefs, their political stance, or their gender, or their sexuality. People should be judged by who they are as an actual person. As Fuel would say, lies and slander. It has not been proven that Fuel is a person. And the fact that Fuel has me quoting him has brought up many questions now in my head. I'm going to have nightmares tonight. Crap. A person, not people. Check the dictionary. Oh, I'm not his bestie. We're just friends. Fuel doesn't have besties. Well, no, I think he does. I think I would say a friend of his that starts with the letter T would probably be his bestie. I'm pretty sure I did. I did do that all on my own. And the reason why is because I became friends with you. I should have known better. Did you go, hey, you want to be friends to somebody with the name Fuel the Hatred? But that's okay. Also, it is so hot in here. I don't like it. Me ain't going. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. I'm going to go turn on the air conditioner because I cannot deal with this anymore. It is too damn. It's just freaking hot. And it'll take me a minute because the air conditioner's in the other room. Hi, Pit Puppy. Are you guarding the door so the cat can't get in again for me while I go get the air conditioners on? Pull up my phone here and I can see what's going on in the chat while I do this. Fuel apologize. Yeah, that's not that. Why is my chat so cannibalistic? What the hell did I do? I can already feel that. That's so much better. The air conditioner's on. That makes me feel so much better. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. That also screams I'm not a child, I'm a teenager. Just saying. Anyway, now I don't know if this is because I am a teenager. I don't know if this is true. I may have come across it. Add bake it to the next batch. But rumor has it that we have the possibility that Hell of a Boss is coming out with a new short. And the new season soon. No, I will not tell my friends off. Okay, so according to the news, we're getting a new Hell of a Boss short on April 4th, so expect to see that on this channel. Vizzy teased who died on that. And then supposedly there is a season 3 channel, season 3 trailer that'll be coming out shortly. I mean, not today, but soonish. Soon enough-ish. So I'm excited for that. Could you two possibly play nice in my chat for like 2 minutes just to appease me? Jeebus. Like, just a little. Yeah, well, so am I, because I haven't eaten since yesterday, so. I hate to break this to you, but I'd probably unalive if I ever actually saw you be nice. The world would stop spinning, hell would freeze over, there'd be mass hysteria, dogs and cats living together. Fuel and are being the nicest we can to each other, apparently. Okay. Sorry, I had to read it the way that it should have been written. It's just because. Actually, Fuel is one of the few people that can actually handle Fizzgig. I know, okay? Do not, do not, do not. I know, okay? I know all about Dante's Inferno. I'm not stupid, you know. Do not do nuts. You exasperating man. See, this is why I hate having to be a human. I can't get my hair to do shit. Well, at least now you know what you want. You're hungry, and now you know what you want.
Well, thank you, Tuxedo Mask. Anyway. But yeah, we got a new Hell of a Boss short coming out. I'm so excited. I'm really interested to see what this one's going to do. The last couple, there's been, well, let's face it, Viv gets a lot of controversy over time. Not gonna happen. Fuel will never pretend to be human. It's against his nature. So at least I got that. Ooh, in a season 3, which I could find. I could finally actually put a season of Hell of a Boss on my channel. That'd be kind of cool. Because again, unless highly recommended for it to happen, I will never go back and rewatch something to react to it. So like, because like someone's like, "Oh, you should react to My Little Pony Friendship." Dudes, I've seen that. Avatar: The Last Airbender, seen that. I'm trying to do stuff that I haven't seen so you get actual reactions. She is a good creator. I'm not going to deny that. I mean, I obviously am a fan of her work. It's in the docket to do all of the Alistair reacts to birds. Okay, it's in my docket. There are certain things that I promised that I would do with other people, but that's why I went ahead and I did the Amazing Digital Circus and Murder Drones on my own. It's just me reacting to it because Dennis and Cassie are engaged. They're getting married. So between their jobs and then trying to come work with me and then trying to get their stuff with their wedding and everything, their lives are pretty packed. I promised that the Has-Been Hotel stuff that Tomato Sauce did, I promised Dennis that he would get to be a part of it. So I have to work around schedules. Does that really work, shipping something that already is? So that'll just that stuff's just going to take time. Because I've got to juggle everybody's schedule. And then with me going back to work in 2 weeks, well, wrong kind of shipping fuel. She's not sending them to like Madagascar or something. Also, I thought shipping was actually stuck with like fictional characters, not non-fictional characters. I'm pretty sure you don't want money from him. I'm pretty sure if everything in Australia is trying to kill people in Australia, I'm pretty sure their money explodes or is venomous or has neurotoxin or something. Works both ways. Okay. I don't know. I've never shipped anything that was a nonfiction. I've always shipped fictional characters. I've always shipped fictional characters. Other than the occasional, if that was real, I'd take it. I don't think you understand. They've got plants that want to destroy their own people down there. I'm pretty sure you don't. You probably eat it. All kids do. Eat it up. Eat it, eat it, eat it up. But you are. We've had this discussion already.
Can you drink? Can you serve your country? Can you get married? No, you're a kid. You're a child. Teenagers are children. Teenagers are kids. That's how it is. It's not mean. It's not rude. It's just facts. I mean, that's like trying to say, my mom still calls me child. I'm 50 years old. You think I'm going to be like, but I'm an adult? No, I'm not going to be like that. Hell, I mean, Alistoria is technically an adult. I'll still call her a kid. My friend Marvin is an adult. I'm going to call him kid. They're in their 20s. Shoot. You're welcome. Hi. No, I'm just trying to tell radio that radio doesn't need to get upset when someone calls them kid or child and they yell, well, I'm a teenager, because, Alistair, you understand. Anybody younger than you gets called kid, child. Like, okay, kid. All right, kid. All right, child. Child of mine. All right. Or like the expression, all right, kids, today we're going to, it's just an expression. It's just an expression. That's all it is. Expressions. Plus, I'm going to let you in on a little tip here, radio. The more you argue about it and get upset about it, the more people will. This is a really great way to teach trying to let things go. You know, you said that you're having problems at school, people bullying you. Right. Again, sport. Yeah. Instead of yelling, but I'm not. I'm a teenager. I'm not a child. Just let the word roll off of your shoulders like water in a shower. It's stuff that we all learn. The more you allow something to irritate the snot out of you, the more people try to use it against you. So see, we're here training you. We're training you. I sure will, sport. By the way, Alistoria, were you are you working tonight? I think Tony's gonna do his radio 616 thing tonight. And if you weren't, let me know and I can help you get that set up if you like, if you wanted to join. I'd be more than happy to help you out with that. That these two here, they need help. No, Savick, I'm busy. My cat's sitting in the living room going, Mom, Mom, Mom. So she wants something. I think she wants a snacky. I do work tonight, last night of work before the break. He doesn't normally start till 10. So if you get done before 10, or if you want to message me when you do get out, and I can let you know if he's still going. Just trying to help.
At least if I help, I've done something in this world. Okay. First off, Fuel does not need a therapist. Uh, I kind of somewhat agree with that, but it's not really that Fuel needs a therapist. I think Fuel needs an exorcism. Of course. I don't get to do much. So if I can at least like help out in anything, I'm more than happy to. You know, I I still don't understand why anybody goes over here. It's like not that entertaining. My channels don't really my shows really don't get excited till somebody just poofs into my thing and it's like, oh, okay, well, cool. You run my show because everybody seems to like you better anyway. So I'm just gonna go here. Darling, let me say this. I've I haven't known Alistoria for that long, all right? But I am pretty sure she's not the type of person to come in with a Bible and a cross and start yelling the power of Christ compels you. She seems to be more on the demonic side and would actually prefer to see Fuel fully possessed than not possessed at all. And exorcisms where, yeah, what exorcisms where like they try to get the demon out of the oh my god, my nose itches. Oh yeah. Frick me, Jeebus. Sorry, something flew up my nose. Cripes on a stick. Yeah, that feels more like what she would do. She'd be like, okay, now if you could just step into this little circle that has a pentagram in it, that feels more Alastoria's vibe than the power of Christ compels you. See the light of Jesus. Can I get an amen? Amen, sister. Let me hear it. Hey, praise Jesus. Praise Jesus, sister. Yeah, that doesn't feel like an Alastoria thing. Just saying. Satan's a doorman we deal in. Honey, I haven't dealt in reality since ever. Of course, you know what I am waiting for? You know, they did take Star Wars to turn that into religion. I'm waiting for the Hell of a Verse church to pop up and Vizzy Pop's characters are now part of a religion. I'm waiting for it. I only go to church when I feel that. I feel that. I used to have to go to church when I was little. My favorite part of going to church was riding in the bus going over the railroad tracks and cracking my head on the top of the bus because buses back in our days didn't have seat belts. So and my uncle Greg would drive the bus and he would take us over the railroad tracks so fast we like, yeah, boom, end up in church with concussions. Love the little children. Yeah. That right there. Child, have you marinated yourself? They've been trying to cook and eat each other all the entire stream. Like Jabus. Oh, Epic Store is now having their spring sale. Thank you for that notification. Get off my freaking computer. Seriously, I could take all of their. These two are just there. No, but speaking about marinating, yeah, I did. Yeah, no, the steaks are marinating because I'm having filet mignons, medium rare with a baked potato with butter, sour cream, and bacon bits tonight with a nice little side salad with ranch dressing and a nice glass of red wine to go with that. You mean how I got assaulted by Fuel and you, both hitting below the belt and hitting two sensitive subjects that I don't like? Yeah, great. Thanks for bringing that up. Appreciate that. Girl, let me tell you. Yeah, you too. Girl, let me tell you. This woman, she can cook. I come from a family of cooks. We are Southern, even though I don't use my country accent very often because I always thought people would make fun of me for it. But we're from the Appalachian Mountains in Kentucky. I can cook. Two things I can do. I can make you moonshine and I can cook. I could do those things. That's not a problem. My family were moonshiners. And coal miners. By the way, I can't wait till Dennis comes back because I've made some stuff for him because he's always wanted some stuff with Vox from when we're doing our reactions, and I might have gotten.
Yes, fuck you, Alistair. This is better than sex.
I got that one for him.
Holy shit!
That one for him.
Oh fuck! I am so hard right now.
And I got that one for him. Oh, and this one.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, pussy!
Starts packing my. Wow. You are the second person in the last 48 hours who has decided you want to come and move in with me. Which I feel so flattered. And here's the sad part. Both instances was because I was talking about food and how to cook food and the kind of food that I cook. Because, like, what was it? The other day I made some shrimp po' boys and then for lunch because I love a good shrimp po' boy. And then like everybody wants me to take them to New Orleans. It's like, cool. Welcome to the AG. Yeah, let's all buy Amanda a bus. She'll decorate it in the AGP colors and be like, all right, AGPers, let's go to New Orleans. Which, if you've never been to New Orleans, oh, it's so nice. Gluttony is my main sin committed. You know, I'm going back over here. You know what? I'm just going to hang out with J-Biz. You know, one of these days, have you ever been to, I think you said this before that you haven't been, but you've had some of the Cajun food before. I highly recommend if you ever get a chance to go. Pre-warning though, if you go during Mardi Gras, make sure you take somebody with you who's responsible. Because I did not.
And I went to New Orleans in 2001 at the nice ripe age of 22. Well, I was going to be 22. I was 21 when I got there, when I went, because my birthday's later in the year. And I had to buy 3 duffel bags. Not for this. 3 duffel bags because of the amount of beads I came home with. And I still have them. I mean, like, they're in my bedroom, they're in my kitchen, they're in my dining room. And yeah, there's that too. But trust me, definitely, no offense, radio, definitely not. No. We're talking about a place where I ended up on one of those Girl Gone Wild videos. Go ahead, have fun finding that, because I'm not telling you the title. Because it was an off-brand one. That's about all the info your guys are getting. So I ended up on one of those, and I came back with my tongue pierced. I came back with my tongue pierced. I am 21, and my mom just had one of these. Your grandfather is getting married. It's no longer pierced. I got done with the tongue piercing probably around the age of 30. I was like, I don't like this anymore. And I just took it out. Yeah, that unfortunately that is a no for me. Fun fact, Amanda is highly allergic to it. She cannot. No gummies, no smoking, no nothing. Highly allergic. Fun story. So Cassie, and I've known Cassie since 2012. So I've known her for quite some time. And I needed a couch. She was getting a new couch, so she gave me her couch. We didn't wash the couch. Cassie does smoke weed. Moved the couch in, and I was like, oh, I'm going to sleep on the couch tonight because I like sleeping. I'm single, and I kind of miss the comfort of having someone to snuggle up with to make me feel comfy. So I sleep on my couch more than my bed because it gives me that enclosed feeling that I miss. I didn't get to sleep on it long because we didn't clean it. I broke out in a horrible rash because she smokes and I don't. And I can't even have it on my skin. It's all good now. The couch is washed and I can use it, and yippee. But it really sucks being the one person, feeling like you're the one and only person who's allergic to the one thing that would be great to have. I am trying I have tuned out that entire thing that's going on over there. I've completely tuned out the entire chat of those two. And I'm not going back to figure out what the hell is going on. It's not. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but
No, forget it. No way. Absolutely not.
darling, that's just not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen in a million years. Ain't gonna happen in a million years. But anyway, yeah, New Orleans, some of the greatest food. The cemeteries are. No, don't go home. Don't leave me with just these two. Please, for the love of God, Alistair, I need you here. I'm gonna lose my shit if they keep going. Oy vey. quotes, expressions. Chill. Chill. Thank you. Don't leave me. For the love of God, don't leave me here with them. I will have to pull out the Necronomicon and use voodoo just to stop it. Please. Well, one, you like my channel. I could point that out. You feed. You are the fuel to the hatred. You do realize that. You feed him. You know, I am sure somewhere somebody has a Necronomicon Comic-Con. Somewhere. There has to be. There just has to be. Someday it will be. Someday I hope to have enough money to where things can get edited properly. I can have proper intros and cool things for everybody to enjoy. You know, I feel this is a little stale because I really don't have any. There's no, other than the chat going on, there's really no way for people to interact. Like, you guys get to interact over on Twitch with the emotes, which Alastoria, I don't know if you were here. We have new emotes on the channel. So when I go to stream on Twitch, there's new emotes. I'm working on getting new sound bites downloaded, but there are new emotes. So be prepared for that. I am working with Tony to turn this little static baby girl into a full-fledged PNG tuber that actually moves and can do a few extra things other than just go yay, 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 yay. So one day I hope to actually be entertaining, and people really are like, okay, we like her. She cool. Who knows? Maybe the ears will come back someday. Because somebody actually did make a comment. Why do you not have ears in this video, but you have ears in this video? Because I got bullied really hard about the ears, and I just had to take them off to help my self-esteem. Because believe it or not, even us adults, us old people, those of us that had to walk uphill both ways in the snow, by the way, that is an actual fact, have self-esteem issues. And I'm not kidding, because so at one point my parents hit a really bad financial hit, and basically we were homeless. So my sister and I moved in with my grandparents, and so they lived at the top of the hill, and to get to school we had to go down the hill, up a hill, down a hill, turn, up a hill, down a hill to get to the school. And yes, back in the good old days, unless the buses could not run, you walked. And you had to live like a mile outside of the school. So I had to walk because I didn't live far enough to catch the bus. Because it isn't like, I don't know how it is across the pond. And I don't know if Philadelphia does the same thing. But here, nowadays, where I'm living, every freaking corner. Back in the day when I was going to school, you would actually have to walk all the way to one corner. So like, it would be like this whole entire block had to go to this one corner, and the bus would stop once. And if you weren't there, that bus was not stopping again. You missed the bus. You better start running. But now they stop in front of every house. And I'm just like, ugh! That's why I'm like, okay, I don't work past this time because I'm not getting stuck behind school buses. I want to be home before the schools get let out. This is why I work early in the mornings, because I'm not dealing with that. I want to get to work before before kids start going to school, and I want to be home before the kids get home from school, because I'm not dealing with every 2 seconds we're stopping and letting for the buses. You are destroying traffic with that. Also, am I still live? Because like my chat just stopped moving. Now I'm nervous. I'm gonna go check. Okay. All right. Nah, I get that. Please don't text and drive. Don't, please. Please don't. Well, I'm sorry. I was in the corner of my eye. I could see the chat just going and going and going. Yes, it was just you and Fuel doing bite. Again, no, you should not. And again, that you should really pay attention to what grows in Australia, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be toxic. You should really check out this channel called More Paws. Thank you. Love you. Don't leave me. Everything in Australia is venomous or poisonous or explodes. I'm pretty sure if you put fuel on a grill, if he doesn't explode, you're going to die from some neurotoxin trying to eat. You really should check out okay, there's this channel. Hold on. Let's go to his channel and I'll show you his channel. So, I love this channel. But just to give you an idea, the toad that broke Australia, certified Australia moments, Australia's scariest, the snake is a problem, Australia has dancing spiders. You should really watch some of the stuff that they have. Or keep in mind, these are the people that have the blue ring octopus that'll send you to heaven in like 10 minutes. You're not even going to know till you are in the sand going, you're about to meet your maker. They have they got an animal that eats a leaf that can be used as napalm. They have the top 3 most venomous snakes in the world. They have the most dangerous spider in the world. And you think it's going to be safe to put fuel on a grill? Sweet pea. He's probably just going to, there's probably going to be a crater if you try to actually. Oh, trust me, he's so much worse. He's so much worse. And that's okay. I still appreciate him for what he is. Because everybody should have a psychopath in their life. Kidding, joke. I honestly think you are. I honestly think you are. Only over deers. Only over deers, my dear. Here's the thing. That could probably go for any of the other three of us that are here. Also, great movie. I need to watch that. By the way, you weren't here, so Murder Drones did drop today. And we'll see how well that does if I get to do it. Oh, he's not staring at your soul. He's just making sure that I try to do my best with my limited capabilities to put on the best show that I possibly can. That's all. I mean, if anything's going to stare at your soul, it'd be Cthulhu there hiding in the corner. Either Cthulhu or my little kitten Cthulhu. This is my kitten Cthulhu. Kitten Cthulhu. There, King Cthulhu is now part. Man, I don't need to add anything else to that thumbnail. Do you know how hard I worked to put that thumbnail together? Because I revamped it again today. Isn't she the cutest thing? Because I tried to put that thumbnail to try to really, more than anything, I just tried to show everything that I'm kind of into. So, of course, we have like 3 of my husbandos in here, from Alistair to Vegeta to Darth Vader, because Darth Vader was the first crush I ever had. And then we have my little baby girl who passed away 5 years ago, Shigo. That is so mean. And then I figured I'd actually change the character into my PNG tuber. And then we have Fizzgeek here trying to get her treats. And then my plushies just like on the back of my couch. My Sailor Mars and my G.I. Joe pillow. And I think this one, and you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, I think this one kind of shows off a little bit more of all the stuff that I'm into. I know you are. But I think this shows a little bit more of all the stuff that I'm into, and the fact that, you know, I'm not just a Has-Been Hotel fanatic. I'm not just a this fanatic. So, thank you. I mean, it does feel like, it kind of represents my house. Maybe I should get a keyblade to put like right about here. But this took to redo it, put it back together, and add the new different things. So instead of Fizzy being on the laptop, Fizzy's now in her chair because she's now a main fixture of the show. I have my Goofy pillows on my thing. Yeah, I've had that for quite some time. It actually I used it in a thumbnail a long time ago for a Ark Survival thing. But I'm thinking maybe I should put a keyblade like maybe right in here just to add that little bit else. I mean, obviously I have anime showing because I've got Vegeta, one of my best husbandos ever, Sailor Mars. Because I used to ship those two religiously. You good, kid, Me eat Pringles. Well, my steaks are marinating. But I think after this show, I'm gonna go make. I need a little snacky poo, and I think I'm gonna make me heat up some chicken because I still have some left over. I make a sauce where it's Louisiana hot sauce, mayonnaise, and ketchup, and mix it together. And I have a little bit of that left, and I think I'll use that for my chicken. Okay, hear me out. I'm just putting this out there, okay? If a lot of people think with cannibalism that they eat everything raw, but they probably cook. So I'm wondering, would a cannibal want to cut off all the fingers and toes, put in a bag of flour with some pepper and salt, fry it up in a deep fryer, and they take ranch dressing and hot sauce and mix that together? Wonder what that would taste like. Get the popcorn and or the police. Yeah. Hypothetically, which was actually a thought that I had watching season 1 of Hazbin Hotel. Because like Charlie comes around the corner and has this army of cannibals, and I'm going, you didn't even have a freezer to keep Angel's freaking popsicles cold. How do you plan on feeding all of the cannibals that are going to be hanging out at your hotel till the battle? Like, these people going to need to eat. And so I had this vision in my head where like they set up all these little tents, and then like there's like this little carnival thing going on, and that was one of the things that they were giving them to eat was fried fingers and toes with a ranch and hot sauce dip. I don't like the taste of pork, and humans supposedly taste like pork. And other than well done bacon, I'm not a fan of pork. I don't like pork chops. I don't like ribs. All of that is foul to me. Like, make my tummy go flippy floppity flu. So I will have to pass on that. The only way I will ever eat anything like that is if I get lost in the Amazon River and taken in by a cannibalistic tribe, and I have to do it in order to survive and not become the next meal. We do not. We do not. We do not taste like cow. We taste like pig.
which I guess makes sense since we have a lot more in common anatomy-wise with pigs than any other creature on this planet. Now, I have a little headcanon, and I would love to share it with two of my biggest supporters. And two slightly obsessed Alistair fans. But before I do that, ladies and gentlemen, this Sunday, that's right, this Easter Sunday, all of you in the Discord that are in my Discord, and if you want to join my Discord, please let me know and I will make sure that I send you this link. But this Sunday is a very important day, because this Sunday, the ever lovable Alistoria will be celebrating her birthday. So I want to make sure that everybody knows that it is coming up. And I want nothing but love to be given to this amazing person, whether it is on social media, whether it is subscribing to her YouTube channel, whether it is hanging out in any of the Discords that she in and just slamming her with nothing but DMs going, happy birthday. I want to make sure that that happens. Now, with that, I have a slight little headcanon. I want to see what y'all think about it. So, as an Alistair fan, we all know that he was the Bayou Butcher. But a lot of people seem to forget that he was Creole, so that he was biracial. And to become the #1 radio host in New Orleans in the 20s and 30s as a biracial man was absolutely phenomenal. Okay, this is gonna be bad, but I'm gonna try my best. Well, darling, it was more than I could ever do to show you the appreciation that you have given to this channel. So it has been my pleasure to make sure that I hope that this Sunday will be one of the greatest days that you will ever have within your existence. And if I can make that possible, then I have done my job. We're not talking sexuality here. We're just talking him. We're going to do a little bit of a race thing. A what now? So our society today has a tendency to remove the past. But we also know that Alistair was never convicted of his crimes. And we all know that Rosie manipulated that he had to go bye-bye after they made their deal. You haven't seen any of my past Christmas stuff, have you? Where I have to play Santa Alistair from like 2 years ago. You should really go back into some of my old shit. You'd be like, huh? So my headcanon sits as this. Alistair was so beloved, not only because of what he did as a radio host, but because of the fact that he was able to do it as a biracial man. With this, and because his death was so sudden, he was never convicted of the crimes of being the Bayou Butcher. New Orleans has decided that he was not the Bayou Butcher, but he was actually framed by the KKK because of their anger towards a biracial man becoming such a prominent figure. And in so, New Orleans actually has a statue right in the middle of the town, right there on Bourbon Street, honoring one of the greatest biracial men ever to grace New Orleans presence. And three men were chosen to be the 3 people who actually did the Bayou butchering, even though we all know that it's Alistair. That's my headcanon. He never got committed for being the Bayou Butcher, even though he killed those people. And 3 members of the KKK had to take the hit because they wanted to protect the image of their great radio host. That's just my little headcanon. You guys can like it, you guys can hate it. You guys can make it your headcanon as well. Don't care. I just thought I'd share that. Yeah, I trust me, I know. Because my old stuff has nothing to do with Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss. It's me playing psychotic games of Uno and Star Wars Battlefront, the Star Wars Battlefront 2, and what is it? Let me know. Yeah. And I mean, but some of my stuff in the old days, whoo-wee. But yeah, so we were I think I have it somewhere. Now you wouldn't get the joke. Oh! Well, isn't that lovely? I was talking about the Hell of a Boss short getting ready to drop, and oh, looky there, it's dropped. Yay! I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that, and I'm gonna have to do a react. It's a great song. It's absolutely a great song. And if you do like jazz, let me tell you, you really need to look up a band called Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. I'm actually taking one of their songs right now called Pinstripe Suit and trying to do an Alistair edit with it. But wouldn't that actually be cool if if he actually didn't get committed as the freaking Bayou Butcher and 3 KKK members had to take the fall? That'd be so cool. I love it. It lives rent free in my head. That's my choice. That's my head canon. Alistair likes it. Now, see, here's the thing for me. I'm not gonna like something just because somebody else does. I will, but I happen to like jazz, more swing jazz than anything. The stuff that I could dance to, but I do like jazz. But I've liked jazz again since 2001 when I got introduced to it when I went to New Orleans. Because like I said, I lived in the South for 15 years. I was a zookeeper. I worked with the Florida Wildlife Fish and Game capturing and relocating alligators and venomous snakes, which is where I got bit on the leg by an alligator. And poor little swamp puppy, she just wanted to say hi to all them hotel guests down there. And I've been privy to a really great life because like not only did I get to go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras, but we did Mardi Gras in Florida, and I actually got to be a member of a Mardi Gras crew and actually got crown queen one year, which was really bang because like there is nothing like getting crown queen for freaking Mardi Gras like that, bro. Oh, I'll have to show you something. Give me a second.
to you. So ladies, this, when I got crowned queen, was my Mardi Gras dress. Radio, stop. He is a busy man and he will make it here when he can. So this was my Mardi Gras dress when I got crowned queen. Sadly, I gotta make a commercial and work on this episode. Yeah, weren't you supposed to be doing that? Like already, my man? Thank you. And thank you, Tony, for stopping by. So greatly appreciated. Yeah, I know. And then but you said you were going to do it after the 616 the other night, which that was so much fun. You guys are literally besties. I'm sure he actually has besties somewhere. We're just two little peas in a pod who actually understand each other and get along. Reminder, all my services are free, so darling, I would never rush you. Are you kidding me? That's, I mean, sometimes you literal definition of besties. Trust me, I'm sure he's got people in his life that he has known way longer than me that are definitely his besties. But I do feel like we became insta friends. You know, a lot less disappointing than the sea monkeys we had growing up. Just add water. What the hell's this mess? We added water and the friendship, it instantly grew. Oh, dear God. Flop cards with them last time. You know what, though? I'm glad you're actually happy to go play cards, because I felt so bad that you missed it that one day. Also, my hair again, cripes on a stick. Come on now. So I'm glad you're able to go play cards. But the big question is, were you winning, son? Were you winning, son? Christ on a stick, you would be a dentist. Get the away from me. Yes! That deserves. Yay! You know, 2 out of 7 ain't bad. I'm pretty sure the song is supposed to be 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but we're gonna change the words to the song to 2 out of 7 ain't. So don't be sad. 2 out of 7 ain't bad. By the way, Tony, there's that horrid energy drink you yell at me about. Well, I ended up having to take last night off too, because I finally went to bed at 5, and then I woke up at 7, and everything I ate went into the toilet for 4 hours straight. That, my friend, is facts. That is facts beyond facts. Can we?
You're like right in my field of view there, King Katutu. And by the way, if you don't know what MTG is, it's Magic the Gathering. I can only drink one energy drink, and it is the Rockstar Fruit Punch. I cannot drink anything else. Everything else gives me that energy drink aftertaste, which is bleh. Okay, well, okay. First off, when doing voices, you can't depend on this. You really gotta kind of record to learn how to do the voices right, because you don't hear what we hear. I think he's talking about me. I think he's talking about me. Here's the sad part. I don't even start on my caffeine. So my alarm goes off, which you'll love my alarm. It's the red alert from the original Star Trek television series. That goes off. I spring out of bed like a freaking weed in a rose garden. Go to the bathroom, take out the dog. I start my day. Yes. I will have a Diet Coke, but I'm normally too busy working that I don't get my first energy drink in till about noon, 1 o'clock is when my first energy drink kicks in. And I'm one of these psychotic people that I could drink 5, 6, 7 of them and I could still go to bed. That's not a problem. Not for me anyway. Oh my gosh, my nose again. Give us another dad joke. Oh dear Lord. You know, that man just said he has to get going. He has work he has to do. But before you do, Gesundheit, thank you. Before you do run off, when is your next 616? Ooh, tonight between 10 or 11, I am so freaking there. I'm going to go message Marvin right now after I get back from grabbing a drink because I am out of my energy drink, but it's time for a Diet Coke. And why is my trash all the way from my kitchen to my living room, my children? Why can't they stay? Oy vey. Ah, the crisp sound of a Diet Coke opening. It's lovely. I love my Diet Cokes. Okay. I instantly have to go and make sure that Marvin knows. Hey, yo. Tony said 10/11 tonight. You better be there. That man! What time is that in England? Way past. Busy setting up camp. You left for camping a while ago. How are you just now setting up camp? Good God. Did that Florida water really get you slowed down? Nuke, Ohio, LOL. Only if you want every demon in the hell mouth to come out. That was such a great little fun banter, by the way, on Twitter yesterday, Dad Man. Do not try to freaking cook the banana. Darling, I hope you understand that he is talking about 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning for you. You should not be staying up that late. You have school, and you need that education, or else you'll end up like Dad Man or I. And then you'll be like, what did I do? Oh, that. Have you played any of the Fallout games? Okay, Kit Cthulhu, I love you. I do. Mwah. But you're like right there. I just told you. Oh, you were visiting family. Now you're camping. I told you that's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, radio. You still shouldn't. You don't mess up your sleepy schedule. It's a bad idea. She's in England. I don't know what holiday it would be. Spring break. Take a nap. It's only. Yeah, 2 weeks off school. Oh, things I miss from being a kid. Actually being off. Yeah, they have they it's a lot easier. Hook up in VR, Amanda. She's like, you get 2 weeks, I get 5 days. I get nothing but a headache. That's all I get. I get nothing but a headache. Oh yeah, I needed to get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. Don't save that. Oh, well, Alistoria has to work tonight, so I will see what I could do. But I will see what I could do. You know me. I got you. I got you. And by the way, guys, this is the Tony that I was shouting out earlier that I was telling everybody about. Definitely go check him out. YouTube channel is at T Stark CEO. Link is right there. And if you're not subscribed, you're missing out. And if you don't subscribe, I will never release your family members from my basement. No, learn to cook. The rest of us did. No one, no wonder why. He eats pork chops. No wonder why he's such a good cannibal. Green beans, taters, onions, and mushrooms. Yeah, we actually talked about pork earlier, and I dropped the bomb that unless it's bacon, I don't eat pork. I don't like pork chops. I don't like ribs. The smell of barbecue sauce is revolting to me, which is why tonight we're having a filet mignon, medium rare, with a nice little side salad with ranch dressing, with a baked potato with butter, sour cream, and bacon bits. Because bacon is the only piece of pork part of pork that thing of pork that I can eat with a nice little red wine to put the entire meal together. That's my dinner tonight because I could cook. And then Alistoria found out that I could cook like that, and she decided she's moving in with me, which is funny because Marvin decided the same thing when we were talking about cooking, that he was going to move in with me. So somehow I'm going to end up with like this like shelter of like AGPers in my living room at some point. Go figure. Oh my God, if my nose doesn't stop itching, I'm going to cut it off and I'm going to look like Voldemort. I have, oh my God, all the foods. I am fat enough. No more foods, please. There is no more room in my inn. Here's the sad part. Marvin and Astoria don't live that far from me. Like, they could easily get here within like 30 to 45 minutes. They could get to my house, both of them. Which is the more terrifying thing. It's like I'm gonna walk out my door one day and like it's just be like, hi. And I'm just be like, oh goody. This is just a
Holy shit.
moment. Make room unpack. Good luck. Yeah, but who the hell's gonna pick you up from the airport? Because the airport's like 45 minutes away. And I ain't going to the airport. I'm comfy in my little hobbit hole, thank you very much. But I do have one rule. You touch my collectibles, and we're having literal finger foods. And also, no one's allowed to clean my house because you ain't going to do it right. How is she going to be able to drive you from the airport to here? When she'll be like, nah, I'm staying in England because I'm not touching America with a 39.5-foot pole. No! No, Astoria, don't touch my collectibles. Those are my collectibles. That's a bad Astoria. 9. Even Astoria said, nope. I got to get there first to make sure I get room. Not to mention, y'all do remember I have the demon dog here, right? Who is missing, which makes me very nervous. Which explains why there's garbage from my kitchen to my living room that I will have to clean up when I am done here. Aw, do you see my kitten Kachuchu? My little kitten Kachuchu. Uh-huh.
I'm about to end your fucking life.
I don't think you understand. There are things in this house that I've had since I was 3 years old. When I left home, I had to, before I could, yes. When I left home, I had to get a CDL just to drive an 18-wheeler, just to move the collectibles. I didn't move with furniture. I moved with my collection. My collection. This is the reason why I don't want to be buried. I don't want to be cremated. I want to be mummified so I could take it all with me. That's what I want. I want mummified so I could take it all with me. Plus, I don't think you understand how big the collection is, Radio. When I've run out of room and the stuff has to start hanging from the ceiling, it's a massive collection. You really should go look through my old videos because I give a tour of my house where there's even action figures in my damn bathroom. Because my bathroom is The Little Mermaid meets Cthulhu themed. But then again, you're also talking to a person that has a playlist that probably has Under the Sea right next to Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. So what do you want from me, huh? Huh? Look, it's my one slice of heaven is my collection. And it doesn't stop. I keep getting more and more. I am not a hoarder because my stuff is organized. I can't I don't do dirt, I don't do filth. That's the other thing. You moving into my house, you better be clean. And what I mean by that is you better learn to pick up your own dishes, you better learn how to wash them dishes, and you better pick up after yourself. Because I don't do slop. Yeah. I do have gadgets and gizmos aplenty. And I have action figures galore. You need comic books? I got like 20,000. But oh yes, I do want more. So, fun little story. I have some of my friends like to mess with me. Now, back in the good old days, before the streaming services, there were these. This is for us old timers, DVDs, and I have 2 bookshelves full of DVDs. And my DVDs have to be in alphabetical order. They have to be in alphabetical order, darling. I simply cannot stand it if they're not. And my friends, bless their sweet little souls, thinks it's a fun little game to go in and move one DVD and to see if I can fit and see if I notice it. And I notice it every time. Every time. And I know it's for fun and I play it up with them, but there is that little bit that it just tears me apart because it's like my stuff must be alphabetized for cripe's sakes. I'm where my DVD shelf is in an order, but not alphabetical, not by release date, not by company. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. I don't know. I guess it's because it was always pounded to me alphabetical order, alphabetical order, alphabetical order. That my stuff is alphabetical order. Um, but like my comics, like they are, but they aren't. So they're alphabetical order by first the company. So like DC comes before Marvel, and then by by the name of the comic. I am not neat and tidy. You gonna go live in the barn. Darling, we're gonna go put you over there in that barn over there, over yonder, because I cannot be having my house looking like no pigsty. So I'm just gonna set you up in that barn over yonder there. There you can have fun. Thank you for letting us all feel old. Gee, this isn't really that old.
Damn it, damn it. Shit.
I think my oldest movie that I own in my collection is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I believe it was 1923. I can double check. I'm gonna go double check. Why? Because I can. Why? Because I know exactly where it is. This is why being organized is so good. Here's my intermission song as I go off to get my collectibles, because I have no idea why I'm weird. And here we go. That is such, oh my God. Oh, dude. Great, freaking great song. Have you ever heard Jonathan Young do it? If you don't know who Jonathan Young is, definitely check him out. So this is a really cool gift. This has 250 old school horror movies, including the original Little Shop of Horrors that starred a very young Jack Nicholson. Well, not starred, but he is in it. Also, this is the collection that introduced me to Santa versus the Martians. No, Tony is working. I'm trying to find some. I mean, so every DVD has a total of 4 movies on it. And there is 60. So that's how many again? So how many horror movies do we have there then? Because I'm me no good at math. Me bad math. 240 movies. 240 movies in this collection. And it's a lot of black and white. Well, hey, look, here's a movie from the Radio Demons time. Shadow of Chinatown. A group of Chinese merchants and importers are the target of a European import firm that uses a beautiful Euro-Asian girl and a mad scientist as the means to put them out of business. A newspaper reporter, I don't know why they broke it up like that. That was hard to read. And her dashing boyfriend learn of the problems the Chinatown businessmen are dealing with and decide to investigate. Starring Bela Lugosi from 1936, 71 minutes in black and white. That is an old movie. But I'm pretty sure My Hunchback of Notre Dame is the 1925 version. That could be something if I had a external DVD player for the PC. That could be something interesting to do. Watch movies from those certain eras. Oh, definitely this one, The Lost World, starring Wallace Beery from 1925. Yeah. 1932, The Mistress of Atlantis. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize. And I haven't even gone through half of these. Purple Death from Outer Space from 1940. You do not need to stay up. If you can, then you do. Where is it? I know it's in here. It's supposed to be the oldest one I have. You guys done put me down. And see, this is why I am dangerous, and I should not. People should not be born with dragon's blood. White Zombie, 1932. 1936, Revolt of the Zombies. 1934, Maniac. 1927, Metropolis. Great movie. 1920. Oh, no, this one's my oldest. From 1920. I don't even know if you can see that. Focus, please focus. Focus, please focus. There. It focused just a moment. So this is my oldest movie from 1920. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, starring John Barrymore, Drew Barrymore's daddy. You know what the best part about these are? They're all unrated. I am not born with dragon's blood. I get so distracted. So it's like shine me. Maybe I'll have. You know what? I should go through here one day, just to go through these. See if I can find anything from the Alistair era for you guys, and see if I can find a way to either. I might be able to bring in my PS2 or my PS4 into here. That's just going to take a lot of finagling, because it's actually attached to the TV in my living room for when I host parties and stuff. I mean, he's not wrong. If you take a nap now, then when you wake up later, you're going to be wired and you're going to want to stay up. He's not wrong. God, do you know how hard that is to be a female and tell a man that he's not wrong? Well, darling, that just took everything out of me. Ugh. Friends drink coffee. She young. No, she don't need no coffee. Real friends make sure that they don't allow some caffeinated teenager running around rampant. Well, you see, my dear, I physically can't take a nap. Sure you can. It's called melatonin. You're not wrong, Soul immediately. My head itches. But you guys, again, you guys have that thing in the Discord. So if I ever come up with an idea and you actually want to see it happen, you put it in the reactions you would like to see. Because it's up to you guys. Because in all honesty, you guys really do influence my content on what I do and what I don't do. It's all right. Coffee's bad for your health anyway. It stunts your growth. And they bring all the boys to the yard. No, crap. Now I got that stuck in my head. But I have to charge my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. So are you working job or horse job tonight, Alistoria? Because I know that you also help out on the ranch with the horses and stuff like that. Look, man. This, like I said, this brain goes on and does some of the dumbest thing. Job. Hold on. Where's my button?
A no for me. No. Forget it. No way. Absolutely not.
How about you drop the Fortnite controller? I hate coffee. Same. Even the smell of coffee is foul to me. He's here in America. You're across the pond. That man, I love you like a root canal with no Novocaine. What you need to do is you need to put the controller down from Fortnite and then pick said controller up for Dead by Daylight. And let me have people murder you for funsies. Because I like that. Because listening to you, your screams of terror, and as they hook you, and as you beg and plead for the sweet release of your agony, brings me such joy. It truly does. There's just something about the sound of the screams of your suffering that just soothes my inner kitty. Okay, Minecraft was boring as hell for me, which is why there's only like 2 videos on my channel of it. And I only left the only 2 videos of it up because my sister did a bang up job of making me an AGP layer in it. I could not. Roblox, I know what it is. I just never got into it. Mario Kart, I don't have a Switch, or else I would. Because I don't have a Switch. That's what I used to use GTA 5 for, is I would bring all my friends and everybody would join me in GTA 5. And then I would come up with all these different races and we would just slam into each other. Darling, I don't need you. No, I have no. That's a lie. I don't have any new Nintendo stuff. I have some Game Boys. I have the first Game Boy. I have an NES and a Super NES. And I have my uno momento, por favor. The only thing new Nintendo wise, which I mean, it's not really new. is I do have the Super Nintendo Classic Edition as well, which has Super Mario Kart on it. No, you can't have him. You can't eat him. I need him. I do not think you understand. No, I don't care if you were 35 years old and my bestie. I do not give my energy drinks to nobody. They are fucking mine. Sorry, my little inner demon came out. My bad. Sorry, darling. No, I don't think you understand. Um Holy, get out of my thing. See, Dad Man screams like a bitch. And my entire life is all about pain, suffering, torture. And it brings me such joy. No, not my energy drinks. Not my energy drinks, love. I those are those are the greatest joy that has ever become a thing for me. Um, I'm trying to give you an example of fun, and it's not going to be that one either. I really wish, TikTok, that you would actually show the names of things for me, please. Nope, that's an older one. I need one where I like totally destroyed Dad Man. Okay, now I'm getting to it because I just found Dad Man Get Out of the Locker. Okay, here. I've got one for you guys. I have one for you guys to show you exactly what I'm talking about. I need volume up, please. We'll go here. Share screen, TikTok. Audio is on. So this is an old video. And Dad Man is working on a generator. Amanda is being a bitch. No, turn the volume on, you crappy thing.
You're okay, Dad. You got this. You have time.
You can do it.
So there's the killer. I'm waving the killer over.
Why is he just standing there? Oh, he went into self. Are you calling to him? Nice. Was that
No,
Amanda
this is the
that was
man that I'm running to.
Somebody just told me you knew where he was. You took him right to him.
Amanda. Why?
I sacrificed. I got it. It was
Amanda,
he
go
got me
see Jesse because that's.
You're okay, Dad. You got this.
I kind of sacrificed Dad Man for the fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I did to him. That's kind of what I did to him. So see, Dad Man, come back. Yes, that's Dad Man screaming. I need this. I crave your suffering, Dad Man. Also, it's just fun. It makes really great little shorts. Yeah, it's love you, Dad Man. Did I not say he screams like a bitch? I'm pretty sure I said that. Look, I got two things in life. If that man's playing, I try to get the killer to go after him because it's so entertaining. Or depending on who the killer is. So if it's either Dracula or Wesker, I pledge my allegiance to them and I sell everybody out because those are two of my husbandos. And I will give them whatever they want. And then I beg for them to kill me because it is the greatest pleasure that I can have is to have some sexy, demonic, psychotic, psychopathic, evil entity stuck in the mist sacrifice me to his eldritch god. That's fun. I can hear you're laughing from England. Now Amanda and now Alastoria. And then if I could get a big enough crew to play, then I play killer and I chase everybody. And I either play scare tactic Mikey, where I do jump scares, or I play the doctor, where I shock people so I can fix them because shock therapy's fun. And that's the way how I play Dead by Daylight. I know it's supposed to be a horror game, but I kind of turned it into a comedy show. Honey, I was Alistair before he was ever created. I do not think you understand. My red and black have been my colors since I was 4 years old. See, there was this little show that aired. Well, it wasn't a show. Well, it is. Well, it was originally a miniseries and had one of the sexiest women I had ever seen in my entire life, other than Elizabeth Taylor and it wasn't the Doctor. It wasn't Doctor Who. Um, Linda Carter. So there was 3 women that influenced me to what I wanted to. Did not make it to that point, obviously, but I really wanted to look like Linda Carter, Elizabeth Taylor, thanks Madonna, and Jane Badler. And in 1983, I got introduced to Jane Badler because of a mini series called V. Just that, the letter V. And it was a show about aliens that came to Earth to take the people back as food and to steal all of our water. And Jane Badler's character, Diana, the bad guys in that show were red outfits with black accents. And from that day forward, my colors were red and black. My entire, other than that one dress that you saw, and anything that's like got cartoon characters or if it's not legal, then you can't have it. Unless it has like cartoon characters or something on that. My entire wardrobe is red, white, and black. Which is funny because when I got to high school, people thought I was showing school spirit because my school's colors were red, white, and black. Those are my colors. And My evil streak has been there for quite some time. See, you all got to understand. Obviously, I was going to become a fan of Alistair's. I had no idea. You have no idea. My first crushes were characters like Dr. Frankenfurter from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Darth Vader from Star Wars, Jareth from the Goblin King from Labyrinth, Tim Curry's Rooster from Annie. Everybody else is like, Mark Paul Gosselaar, Mario Lopez. I'm like, Tim Curry, Alan Rickman from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I got issues because I got the wrong taste. I mean, at least he wears the dark clothes, and he is good. He is good. He is good. And trust me, I have my anime husbandos. Do not get me wrong. But that's it. He's cute. He's not brooding enough to tickle my fancies. I mean, let's face. When I squish them chubby cheeks, I'm gonna get them cheeks. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I mean, when I watched Voltron as a kid, I was way into Prince Lotor. He was that man was hot. You know. Obviously Vegeta, the prince of all the Saiyans, is phew, that's just a yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hate to break this to you, but my baby sister actually is in my will to inherit my entire collection. So you should have a look. My collection already has an owner when I pass away. Because yes, I'm smart enough to have a will. With all of these, I have a will. Trust me, I got a will. Also, being the youngest doesn't mean shit. Not in this world. Well, you call your boss. Also, one of the hottest anime characters ever to live is Gojo. Oh, that. Oh, Gojo is just, oof. I can't even. Enjoy your recording. Have fun. Darling, good luck with that. Because, Cassie will take you out. My, Cassie has had a crush on my sister for the longest time. For a really long time. So, good luck with that. If you think you could beat Cassie to my sister. And if you think I'm kidding, wait, tune in for the 24-hour live stream on November 7th, which we'll be raising with Extra Life to send money. We'll be raising money because we'll be part of the Extra Life thing. We'll be raising, trying to get up to $1,000, and all the money will be going to Cincinnati Children's Hospital. Because when Cassie and Kathy are together, welcome back. I've missed you so much. These moments without you here was like I couldn't breathe, like I had no air. Then what does I don't understand question? I'm just saying, good luck at trying to getting my sister, because no. All Alice Story said is that she needed to call her boss. By the way, right before you left, I was talking about Hottie McHotties. You watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Yo, Gojo, them eyes, bro. I'm out. I'm done. Oh, that sucks. Such a Boston answer. Why are you trying to start something? She didn't say anything about me. You are the one talking about trying to kidnap my sister, and me telling you that you ain't got a chance in hell. Because it does not matter that Cassie and Dennis are engaged. Cassie will not give up my sister. And it doesn't matter that my sister is married. She's not giving up her Cassie. Those two men are going to have, both of their husbands are going to have to understand that those two are going to, at one point, they don't have a choice. They're just going to have to be like, yeah, let's go get a drink, bro. Like, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh, so she gets to understand what you're talking about, but I don't get to understand what you're talking about. Yet you brought my name up into the conversation, but I'm not going to know what the hell you're talking about. I need oxygen. And breathe. Okay. My own chat has confused the living frack out of me. Medic! Oh God, I don't know if you've seen Starship Troopers, but that is such a great scene. Medic! But what were we talking? Oh yeah, we were talking about sexy anime men. I mean, Attack on Titan, Levi, anybody? Yo, my short king. Ooh. I mean, I know there's people out there who like Aaron Eggyer, but do my Levi? Or Sebastian from Black Butler? Well, I don't know what if age doesn't mean anything about, because age means a lot. As for height, I'm one of the few women on the face of this planet that my dude does not need to be 6 feet tall. I love Attack on Titan. I really do. I really do enjoy that show. And the theme songs are just so banger. Ah, such bangers. Yeah, rub it, rub that in my short little face. The thing is the height thing has never been a thing for me. Um, I prefer not to have to crawl up my man to give him a kiss personally. So I'm okay. I'm okay with them short kings, just not Lucifer. Like, don't get me wrong, Lucifer, doll baby, he is hot. He's a little quirky. But bro cries. And I can't take that. That's a no-go for me. I don't do clingy guys, and I don't do guys who would cry in bed. No, no, no. I don't get it. Another one, if you've never seen Helsing, yo, my Alucard. Ooh, whew. My Alucard all day long. Like, also Kiyoshima from Fruits Basket. You've never seen it? Dude, I actually got introduced to Helsing through the Helsing Abridge, which is why I prefer to watch the actual show than the Abridge. Story just came in here and went, ow. But I'm not sure how to take that because I know what today is. So, hmm, 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 hmm. Okay, I was about to say, that's a little sussy baka there. That's a little sussy baka there. Thank you for pointing that out. Guess I'm the king of hell now. I see where this is going. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, no, 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 you do. No, 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 you do not get to do that. No, 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 no. So I know you've seen Sword Art Online. Whatever. Give me another anime that you've watched, at least. Because I could do anime all day. I'm a weeb. And I'm proud to call myself one. I don't care. Iza knows what the Iza is. Raw records are done. While I have the radio studio is up, I suppose you could tune in. I guess I'm working on it, okay? Just give me a second. I mean, I need to see some chanting in the y'all need to start chanting in that chat. Alistoria, we need chants. I need the Necronomicon. I need voodoo magic. I say chant. Chanting, not baking. There's a difference, love. Because we said so, darling. Also, I gotta paint my nails tonight. They're all crusty. It's bothering me. Thank you. There's some chanting. I almost went Animaniacs and went, oh, what a loon I am. What a loon I am. Bring in a little bit of.
Yippee!
Gotta hit a gong. Don't be chanting my name. Don't be chanting my name, darling. You're trying to summon a demon. I'm already here. You don't need to summon me. I'm already here. You need to summon somebody else. I think it's worked. I gotta check. Animaniacs, those are the facts. I think through the static, I hear something. I hear something. There it is.
Mic check 1, 2, realigning the radio towers as we speak. Oh dear heavens me, who is that idiot's name down there? We need to change that. One moment. There we go. That's better.
Oh, fuck! I am so hard right now! Oh, fuck! I am so hard right now!
Please don't tempt him. For the love of Christ, please don't tempt him.
You mean like this?
Yes, fuck you, Alistair! This is better than sex!
By the way, you got some chants going on.
Well, you know, I understand that a lot of people think that the usage of the Necronomicon ex mortis is a proper way to summon me. No. Just some jambalaya and some Doris Day, and I'll be at your door baying like a hound. But I do appreciate the unnecessary formalities, as it were.
Oh, trust me, they're necessary. It always has to be yet necessary.
No, not really. Like I said, some jambalaya and some Doris Day, maybe some, Bing Crosby, and I'm good to go. Speaking of which, most of those tracks will be played tonight on Radio 616 at VR Chat here at about 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. For those of you that do want to attempt to stay up, please do not do it so on my account. But if you do, we would be happy to see you. Just remember, we want to keep things pretty civil, formal, professional, nothing too risque. We're not trying to... VR Chat can be a place full of real monsters, and I dare not go into that in much more detail, but let's just say real monsters that we don't want people to be threatened by. But
Facts.
I digress.
Facts. Oh, there. How's that for a chant for you?
Jambalaya, rice, rice, rice.
Yes, as long as it works in his
your all
favor.
records for your commercial are done, as well as commercial for someone else. That I know that we usually end these shows at in an hour or so. We will have time to actually compile those into commercials and have them ready to be running in our ad spots on the Stocks Thursday matinee, which will be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
Which is why we moved this. That's why we moved this show to today.
Ta-da!
Because before I got to be so humbly introduced to yours truly and your partner Tony. Yeah, we were doing this on Thursday.
Partner, no. Property, yes.
Fair, but I can't do this show and be there. That just doesn't work. Love.
Oh, this dreaded energon. This damn Cybertronian has me hooked on the stuff. I guess the best part of waking up is energon in your cup, but I don't know.
Servant, slave.
Property,
all the same.
Occasionally, when he does good, employee. Husk is also property. But at least he has Oscar is an idyllic beachfront property. Being able to own an overlord that is compliant is very rare down here.
You own two.
Hmm?
You own two overlords.
Oh?
You know Nifty was an overlord, right?
Mm-hmm. Big fan of kaiju, too. Don't get her around the tall bad boys. And she'll be there all night.
I can't wait till one of these days I get to see this interaction on how you and Nifty met. Because I have a feeling she walked straight up to you, looked straight up, went, "Ooh, he's a bad boy." The tentacles came out and she went, "Here, just take it."
There are certain markets, to quote our good friend Tom Lehrer, there are markets out there, I'm sure you're familiar with this song that I'm about to sing. You should know. You should have known better than to summon me.
Oh, I'm really bad at red flags. They draw me in.
Let's see here. Here we go. Give me... Are you ready for this? Give me smut. And nothing but that lovely smut. A dirty novel I can't shut if it's uncut and unsubtle. I've never quibbled. If it was a ribble, I would devour where others merely nibbled. As a judge remarked this day that he acquitted by my heart protects me smut. That's right, smut. It must be anything but totally redeeming social importance, pornographic pictures I adore, indecent magazines galore. Stories of tortures and used by debauchers, lucrative, licentious and vile, make me smile. And novels that pander to my taste for candor, give me pleasure sublime. Let's face it, I love slime. All the books can be indecent books, though the most recent books of older for filth I am glad to say is in the mind of the beholder. When I correctly viewed everything is lewd, I could tell you things about Peter Pan, Wizard of Oz, that's a dirty old man, a thrill, a book by any Fanny Hill I always will, if it is swill and really filthy. Who needs a hobby like tennis Pilates? I've got a hobby rereading lately, Chatelet. But now they're trying to take us away from us unless we take a stand. And hand in hand, we fight for freedom of the press. In other words, smut. The adventures of a salon. On the market they can glut. I don't know what compares with smut. Hip hip hooray. Let's hear it from the Supreme Court. Don't let them take it
Yay!
away.
Oh. Well, of course, we also all have to say, Alistair, it's amazing that you had the opportunity to come over here just to say hi, because I know how extremely busy you are.
What, it was my lunch hour.
That's right. Give all the woos. Give all the woos. So, Alistair, we were talking earlier, and I found this little collection box that I have of movies dating all the way back from the 1920s to the year 1998. That's as far as they got. And I was wondering, I need to talk to you. I know you're not really a big fan of television, but these are things that came out during your time. And I was wondering, maybe you and I might want to host an old time movie thing of movies from back in your day. If you could ever find the time. Oh, yes. Good old picture shows like The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
The fun that was to be had whenever you could buy a dinner in a theater for 15 cents.
Because, I mean,
that's where the term Nickelodeon came from, ladies and gentlemen. You could see a picture show for a nickel.
Fact. Just throwing it out there.
We'll tumble it around in the old brain pan. We'll figure it out.
Don't we always? Because it's a nice box collection.
Oh, pretty. Kind of reminds me of my properties record collection, all stacked like that.
Where is the slime?
Don't think she... Heavens to Betsy, no.
See, every time you all say slime, I just I keep getting the anime I was once reincarnated into a slime stuck in my head.
No, you're one of those isekai fans. I'm not heavens me.
Hon, I'm a weeb. I grew up on anime.
Nifty, you have a friend.
Oh, I've seen what Nifty watches and what she's into. She'd like my collection.
La Blue Girl. Excel Saga.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Alistair. I'm not gonna lie, Alistair. I do simp for you. I cannot deny that. But soulmate wise, Nifty and I are way too damn similar.
Can you sing Clean It Up in Nihongo?
No, I can't do that, but I can't sing anyway. My voice makes ears bleed. But the obsession of stabbing things and anime and the not so safe anime and our attraction to bad boys and also being short, yeah, we got a lot in common.
Don't mind me, I'm sipping my morning coffee, which just happens to be in the form of this nasty, vile can of, what is this? Taurine, B vitamins, ginseng, L-carnitine. Reminds me of that Animaniacs song where they're going through the ingredients of ice cream.
Oh dear God! It only makes it funnier because I actually have that in a playlist. So Japanese to me. Well, you know a little bit. At least you know the word kaiju. I hope you know the word kaiju. Or
日本
ら。
語、そう彼です。すごいです。
何?
お前はもうせんだよ。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. That's all.
Well,
No. That is you, love. That is completely you. See, I have other outlets. I have way too many other outlets. I cannot be contained to just one. No offense, love. But you don't put out, the rest of them do.
oh, zinc trisodium aspartate, sorbitol, lead bisulfate, oxate, beta carotene, lactic acid, carabine, grade A milk emulsified, maltodextrin alkyde, silicone dioxide, lots of sugar, halide, calcified synthetic salt, artificial barley malt, glycerine and aspartate, folic acid that tastes great, monosodium glutamate, dehydrated calcinate, soybean oil of fat, caramel, etc. I'll eat that. Hooray for sugar, cause we love it. Chocolate chips, we want more of it. And cakes and ice cream, watch us shove it down our throats real fast. And gelatized triglycerin, phosphate, soybean, lichen, deoxylate, trisilicone, dipped in chocolate, bring it on. Citrus enzymes, BHD, powdered Bexos, me, baking soda, kettle gum, carbohydrates, yummy yum, monosodium glutamate, zinc disodium alginate, whole grain flour, yeast and fat. Time to eat it, I'll do that. We like sweets a hell of a lot. They'll make your insides rot. So remember, it's your body. It's the only one you've got.
Yippee! Yippee!
That song.
I love that song. That one, the hello song, and the sense. I love the senses. Oh my God, the senses is so good. What would I do if I put Alistair on camera? Then, well, you're dead.
What?
Look, the freaky right guy does not like to be on camera. Stop it.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I'm on camera now. I'm allowing it to happen.
Yeah, but there'd be something like...
Are you fucking filming us right now? Are you fucking filming us right now?
Stop with the loop! Bad thing.
Sam, all hail Sam! United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic of Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, Puerto Rico, what?
Dude, the good old days of Animaniacs. I miss. Oh, again, just reminding me that this whole Spaceballs 2 thing. Oh, no.
You're concerned.
Of course I'm concerned. Because the thing is we all know Mel Brooks. We all know Mel Brooks humor. Real good humor. Blazing Saddles, History of the World. That stuff ain't gonna fly.
Fair.
That stuff just ain't gonna fly. Animaniacs is my childhood. Dude, I used to sit in my living room and I used to try to reenact the crap that they were doing on Animaniacs. And
so great big universe and all are really beauty. We are tiny little specks, no bigger than Mickey Rooney. What?
Alistair, you should get Nifty to meet me. No, see, here's the problem with me meeting Nifty. Nifty's going to end up liking me, and then she's going to come up with this plan, and she's going to run over to Alistair and go, I want to keep her, so I'm going to get her to sell her soul to you, and then I'm going to stab her. No, thank you.
No, we only need one neurotic individual with a kitchen knife. Just saying.
Yeah, plus, the thing is I'd have to help her out a little bit, and I'd get her throwing knives because it'd be way more efficient for the stabby stabs, and they'd be a lot sharper, because I'm sure that knife of hers is starting to get dull. She needs a new knife.
I'll have you know it's actually a cosmic knife. It's made out of Saturnite, which never dulls.
Oh, good. I still would like to see her with throwing knives, though.
Now, if you want to get yourself a set from Cosmic Kitchenware, then by all means fill out this form that I will send to you quite directly. And we will make sure that it's sent to the Big Mountain Research Facility in central Nevada, where all of old world sciences are your future. Get yourself a cosmic knife today. Definitely not funded by the military, I promise.
Well, he promises, which means it has to be true. Alistair would never lie. Alistair and Nifty has a W friendship.
That's new generation speak for win. It's just 2 more letters, ladies and gentlemen. W-I-N. Win relationship.
I can't keep up with it.
I unfortunately have to. I'm a fucking character actor for Has-Been Hotel. I have to be able to digest this weird English.
I just sit there and go, and then Amanda EXE stops working, and I'm just like,
please, please contact an administrator.
I'm gonna have to Control Alt Delete reboot. Excuse me.
Don't forget to Alt F4.
There is nothing funnier than watching streamers and they're brand new, they've never done it before. And then somebody goes, well, Alt F4 in the middle of their stream, and they're like, okay. Oh no, you didn't.
You just made me restart my system. How dare you? When you think you're gonna betray the whole, what? Oh, you mean that dilapidated building that I was totally, maybe asking somebody to help me collect my insurance for that condemned building? Wait, what? Oh, Charlie! You're not around, are you? Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Nah, she's somewhere off with Vaggie. Ever since that hip shake, she's like, I'm distracted.
Oh, they're getting their cardio on.
Look.
Couple of young.
She needed it. She needed it. I'm sorry, but I was going to choke slam somebody if somebody didn't help. Oh, dear Lord, she's singing Men in Tights.
We're men in tights, tights, tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights, fights, fights. We're men in tights. We run from the rich and give to the poor, that's right. We may look like sissies, but if you come at us, we'll touch out your lights. We're men in tights. Do the can.
I like that one. I think I only saw that one, though, because I was a fan of Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Well, Alan Rickman in Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Would you get Husk and Nifty? They have no choice. They are, as they say, a propata.
Robin Hood, Men in Tights, my top favorite Mel Brooks movie.
Really? Well, you haven't seen Jews in Space yet. Hopefully it will come out soon. Same as the
where's History of the World Part 2? Can I get that instead?
There is a History of the World Part 2, but it ended up being an HBO series with lackluster fanfare and isms.
No.
Lots of
Jews in Space is a joke from History of the World Part 1. And History of the World Part 1 has one of my favorite jokes of all time. Have you heard of this new religion called the Christians? They're so poor.
You go ahead, finish it.
How
It's
poor
all yours.
are they? They can only afford one God. One of the greatest jokes of all time. I love it. The first time I heard it, I almost ended up in stitches.
Being stitched up, wouldn't know what that's like.
Oh, I'm sure you wouldn't. What's that shirtless scene we've seen again?
Again, that was me impersonating Surgery Sam from the Operation box set. As I said before, and I'll state it again, Surgery Sam and Operation are both in the Toy Story universe, meaning that our poor fellow is living in a constant state of medical agony. The more you know.
I would have sold my soul to myself if was possible, but I don't need to. Okay, you can't sell your soul to yourself, first off, because you already own your own soul. And if you've never tried change, don't knock it.
Let him cook. That's called insider trading. How's that working out for you?
Also, You know, also, you know what they say, sticks and stones may break your bones, but whips and chains excite me.
Hmm.
I think I said too much. I gotta go. Yeah, I know. Go to horny jail. I'm over there.
You don't mind if I
Oh,
just...
you want to sell your soul to Tony? She done bypassed you and wants to sell her soul to Tony.
Can't do it. You would have to actually go to me.
Can't be doing... Dude, could you imagine?
Mr. Stark sold his soul to yours truly for this little thing called YouTube fame.
Could you even imagine the pain and suffering you would go through if you went behind Alistair's back and tried to get a soul of your own? Oh, jeebus. That would be like the dumbest mistake you could ever make. Exactly. Mm-mm. Even man, I like to push I love to push the boundaries, but even I'm not that pushing that one. Pet's brother, dear, again, you guys in the ears. That is the wrong part. Wrong part.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Husk doesn't suffer. He's got a great job. He's the bartender. And like Alistair said, they just had a friendly conversation. It was just a friendly conversation.
No, I did not harm a little hair on that poor little kitty cat's hand yet.
Of course, I love the fact that they did throw in the fact that you guys are stronger than the V's. I mean, even Husk was like, are we still fighting these losers? Like, even Husk admits that
Husk
they
has
ain't
a
shit.
very tactical mind. He may not be the strongest in our entourage, but he's very tactical. He's learned a few tricks in his day, so he's good at what he does. Where did I put those Nuka-Colas? Oh, you swear to Christ. I'll be back momentarily.
And we will still be here. It was a friendly chat. What, you ain't never chatted being chained? You haven't lived. Alistair, what are you talking about? You chained his neck. Look, just a simple reminder of who he belongs to. It was friendly. He left no bruise on him. He never hit him. He just warned him. Friendly. I've chatted being pinned. Close enough. Close enough, darling. Friendly, fix your facts. Look, I got my facts from Alistair, and if Alistair says it's a fact, then it's a fact. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. And if my boy does not become the villain, I'm going to lose my crap. Then he needs to keep his mouth shut if he doesn't want his soul torn apart and broadcasted throughout all to hell. Simple as that. When you sell your soul, you need to remember.
May not be as talented as me, but you're still quite good at moving heavy things around. I'm back.
We're here.
Excellent.
Worked out. I need Alistair to betray the hotel. Nah, he's not.
How much would you pay me?
Thank you, Alistoria. Thank you. Here's the only problem with Alistair betraying the hotel is the fact that Viv is claiming that you're going to do some soul searching about your sexuality. By the way, the price is $1,300.
To burn that building to the ground? Say no more. I'm collecting the insurance anyways.
Do not ruin someone who's going to be the greatest villain of all time. I need this. I mean, it's bad enough my headcanon protected you, so.
What?
Oh, I've got this stupid little headcanon that you were never convicted of being the Bayou Butcher because New Orleans wanted to protect their most popular and successful biracial radio host in history. So they blamed it on the KKK and had them executed, saying that they framed you for all of the murders. And then they built a statue of your honor right on Bourbon Street. That's my headcanon.
I actually would prefer to have my newspaper clippings with my name on the wall.
Yeah, but
you do you.
Look,
I'm not protected either way.
That's your paycheck, by the way? Jeebus, you make twice as much as I do.
Hey, Astoria! Mr. Stark is in a bit of a financial pinch. You let me know if you ever want me to commission anything for you. I will not ask for handouts, but if you ever want to pay for a performance or anything, do hit us up. We are about 200 in the red this month. We've been hustling relatively hard. So anything that any ideas that you may have, that's what I'm doing right now is I'm filling out my commercial queue. I have one other commission that, and Amanda's I'm doing for free. But I have a commission
you really
prior
shouldn't
to it.
have. You really
That's
shouldn't
fine.
have.
It's fine. Hashtag we grow together. You're a creator. You also have your own hustle. If you are, financially, monetized, I mean, then if I make you a little money with my commercial, if I bring you some subscribers with my commercial, then I would have done my portion for you for allowing me to come on here and proverbially act a fool from time to time, as it were.
I am deeply honored. And seriously, if you are not subscribed to this channel, 1, what the hell is the matter with you? 2, you're missing out on fabulous entertainment, darling. Fabulous entertainment. This is one of the greatest variety shows I have ever seen in my entire existence. And remember, I am 50 years old. So that is definitely saying something. Go support my boy. Your families will not be released until you do.
Oh, dear heavens me.
Look, you have your ways, I have mine. Okay, yeah, how do I get said job? I need said job. Of course, then I'm going to have to leave my state, though. That's the problem. Oh, great. My nail just broke. Fabby. I'm jealous. Stop making me jealous.
Well, I tell you what. I guess I could do another quick sampling here. Let's
Become
see
a
here.
full-time school custodian. That could work. Just don't make me jealous. Green's not my color.
How about this one? I hold your hand in mine, dear. I press it to my lips. I take a healthy bite from your dainty fingertips. My joy would be complete, dear, if you were only here. But still I keep your hand as a precious souvenir. The night you died I cut it off. I really don't know why. For now each time I kiss it I get blood stains on my tie. I'm sorry now I've killed you, for love was something fine. Until they come to get me I shall hold your hand in mine. Any song cover, even if I know it on keys, you'll get a bonus. I think we'll probably be throwing the fundraiser up tonight on Radio 616. So yeah, definitely have to do a little earning tonight. You're quiet. One would say too quiet. You're still so quite quiet.
Oh, wrong button. First up, Vaggie ain't getting anywhere near Alistair. Second, he would serve her on the side with an apple in her mouth, medium rare with a side of veggies. So.
Oh, this reminds me of a short. One moment. It's not Friday, but I don't care. I did this as a Flex Friday joke. One moment. Let's see if I can find it.
I'm trying to run 2 different mics at the same time, and sometimes I frack them up.
Well, why the heck are you running 2 microphones for?
Because when I have to walk away, I use this one. So I could take you all to the bathroom with me if I wanted to with this one.
Let's not and say we did.
This one is the one that I use when I'm here.
See, this was back when the season was running, so... Oh my god, I did have a Kit Kat joke. We're gonna have to rehash that one with the great Kit Kat Heist of 2026! Dear heavens me. Let's see here.
I wonder if it tastes like movie theater butter, because it looks like movie theater butter.
Damn, I must have released a... Jesus Christ, Lord Skeletor hat. There it is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're prepared for some lulls. This goes out to everybody who has those, what's that one, provocation? What's the word? Provocation? Hold on. Let's just go ahead and, share this right quick. This you can also find on my channel. This goes out to the people who think that, a lot of the characters in Has Been Hotel are just, as they say, too damn skinny. Well, I, for one, have a reason. I eat people. It's not exactly the most nutritious thing. But if you'd like to go ahead and share this, I think everybody could get a quick laugh out of it.
Do it.
Well, I have it shared. You just have to share screen. There we are. Look at her sounding so butch and tough. Greetings, everyone. Alistair here. Hope everyone is having a fantastic All Hallows Eve. As today is Friday, and therefore it falls on me to fix the best thing from Has Been Hotel Season 2. There we go. Happy Flex Friday, Charlie.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Why is your rated? Because he likes the darkness.
No, this is actually Storage Room 4. In the depths of the bowels of the subterranean lair underneath the blasted husk of Stark Tower in New York City.
I don't know if you noticed this, but hell's a little red, and red's not the brightest color on the face of the planet.
Well, no, Charlie was quite happy, to be quite frank. Despite the fact that Charlie probably opens Vaggie's pickle jars. Hashtag Charlie is too strong, seriously, nerf that damn girl. For fuck's sake. Fire truck red it is.
Fire truck. No,
big red truck. To think I released that on Halloween. That was back at I released that on Halloween Day. Wow, crazy. My, how the time flies.
Yeah, when you throw it out a window.
Well, you know what? Give it to her. There you go. Don't tempt me.
What? Oh.
I do have you. If you vex the radio demon, he may or may not have to bring out his second edition of the Necronomicon. You know what I'm saying? You don't roll that, do you?
I actually now do.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, she asked for this.
Go ahead, blame me.
Yep. Howdy, neighbor. Got me some fresh corn right off the field for you. Let's see here. Here we are. Well, we'll start here. I haven't talked to my wife in a week. I didn't want to interrupt her. Why did the man leave the haunted house? He didn't want to become the new ghost on the block. I got a job in a library, but it only lasted 15 minutes. Turns out books about women's rights shouldn't go in the sci-fi fantasy section. Curious? How well do you know your Greek letters? How about this one? I'm furious that I can't write 1,051, 6, and 500 in Roman numerals. In fact, I'm livid.
Same on that one.
I walked in on my girlfriend having sex with her personal trainer. The first thing I thought was, well, this isn't working out.
No, that was not a boo. That was a yes.
You know, why did the sperm cross the road?
I don't know why.
I just happened to have wore the wrong socks that day. Don't judge me. You know, I was gutted this afternoon when my wife told me my 6-year-old son wasn't actually mine. She then said I needed to pay more attention at school pickup.
That's kind of funny and sad at the same time.
I thought so too. These pages are getting well worn. You know, I just had a physical. The doctor said, don't eat anything fatty. I said, like bacon and burgers? He said, no, fatty, don't eat anything.
Damn.
My wife texted me this morning and said, you're great. I replied, no, you're great. She's been in a great mood ever since. I should correct her grammar more often. Nothing. You know, when I was a kid, I was afraid of the dark. Now that I'm grown up, the electricity bill made me afraid of the light.
No shit. Yes. Fact. Which is okay, first off, my mom's gonna steal that because she yells at me because I never turn on lights in my house.
Well, my wife left me because I'm just, you know, insecure. No, wait, she's back. She just went to get coffee.
Oh, damn.
What do you get if you cut a policeman's head into 4 pieces?
I don't know what.
Police headquarters! I just opened 3 birthday cards and so far I have $80. Man, I love being a postman. You know, I just found my wife's Tinder profile from back in the day, and I'm so angry about her lies. She's not fun to be around. And lastly, but certainly not least, ladies and gentlemen, I asked my 9-year-old son what he learned in school today.
What did he learn?
He said apparently not enough because I have to go back tomorrow.
Am I like the only person in history who actually enjoyed being in school?
I didn't. I thought it was loathsome.
I didn't.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is our impromptu dad joke segment from Alistair's Eldritch Tome of the most deepest and cheesiest of horrors.
I really do think I'm the only one. I mean, the worst thing that ever happened to me is I got kicked off of cheerleading because they found out that I skipped cheerleading camp to go play D&D. But, I mean, I played soccer and volleyball and was in drama and concert choir, and I had fun.
Well, that makes one of us. I would go to school, do my work, come home. I would actually take incentive to just go ahead and like, because back in our day, which we were in the same day, you know.
Right.
Yeah, same era of education. We had the opportunity to take our textbooks home, so I spent shit.
They were heavy.
Like the first 2 weeks of the semester, just doing all of the questionnaires at the end of each chapter, you know, reading ahead and doing my homework in advance. That way I could just go home and play on my SNES, and I actually had a filing cabinet. Whenever the teacher would be like, do this and this and this, I'd go there, I'd pull the sheet paper out, I'd put it in my folder, and I'd bring it in. So they'd be like, you're always so prepared to do this. It's almost as if you did these early. And I'm like, whatever do you mean, wink wink?
I swear to God, you guys in your joke.
Why did the jackalope eat the tightrope, Walker? It craved a well-balanced meal. Lovely, lovely. Give it to them. That's pretty cute.
No. Of course, then again, I never really did my homework. I had somebody else. Hey, let me see that. I need a copy.
You're kidding. You were Biff Tannen. You would walk up to the George McFly and be like this. You know, he'd walk up and be like,
Hey, you McFly, you Irish bug. Where's my homework for tomorrow?
To be fair, it was my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I got lucky
Was that before or after the swirlies used to administer to him whenever you had a failing paper?
Look, I never swirlied anybody. It's actually funny because my best friend in high school had the same first name as I.
Mm-hmm.
And her last name started with the same letter as my last name. So we ended up in a lot of the same classes. And it was just funny because she was very introverted, really nerdy. I remember meeting her. She was sitting alone in the lunchroom. And I'm just like, I'm going to go make a friend. Watch this. And she's just like, where did you come from and why are you so loud and spastic? And we just became instant friends because she actually had an affinity to horror. She had crushes on Freddy Krueger and Leatherface and Jason Voorhees. Those were
sounds like my kind of folk.
And we just hit it off real quickly, but I was also a little party girl. Where's Amanda? Oh, she's out with her. Remember, this is back in our day, Smirnoff Ices.
Mm-hmm.
And
the Smirnoff Ices, the Mike Hard lemonade. You know, the vodka from the missus's cabinet. You know, just whatever we could get our dirty little hands on.
Damn straight. Oh my, yeah. Our schnapps. Oh
dear heavens,
God.
the recipes that I could tell you. Back whenever, I believe we actually got into a little bit of that history. Mr. Stark was a bartender for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And made a few blends of his own, a few mixes of his own. One is a particularly deadly trap, and I do say deadly trap because it's so sweet, but it's all hard liquor. Like, the 3 pots is hard liquor.
Mm-hmm.
You pour it by the shot, but back in our day, we poured it by the double. It's called a rich dead, I guess the word that YouTube will allow is Yahtzee.
Yes.
Are you familiar with that blend?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Poured by the shot or the double shot, it's 1 pot peppermint schnapps, 1 pot Goldschlager, and 1 pot Jägermeister.
Oh, flip. There goes my stomach.
Tastes like Christmas, feels like New Year's. We'll get you right and proper in just a few doses or your money back.
Yeah, but the next morning.
Again, tastes like Christmas, feels like New Year's.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No, needless to say, wild stuff.
Okay, hold on. I gotta answer this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair low-key would force no, okay, first off, for Alistair to get to the point that he was within his canon to be the radio host that he is, he's smart as fuck and wouldn't need anybody to do his homework. Also, I think I just got told to be called a shitbox. Look, I was busy.
I think Alistair was mistaking my Tom Wilson impersonation for Voxy Boo.
Okay, good. Because look, I had more important things to do. Partying, men, drugs.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll, not necessarily in that order.
Pretty much. I'm not I low key, I will not deny ever. I will not deny ever. I was what's the term? Floozy?
Oh damn.
Dude, I when I was 16, I had a 32-year-old in my side pocket, so
Oof, don't say that in this day and age.
I know. Now then
In the year 2626, when everyone shits bricks, when age limits are sick, they will say.
Look, I'm not saying it was a smart move at my age, but I did get a 69 Dodge Charger out of it. So and again, different times, different ways of growing up. I mean, come on.
Best part of growing up is drag racing your big truck. Drag race your big truck, now with truck nuts.
I mean, come on. We threw jarts at each other. Come on.
Near heaven me. Bring us back.
We drank out of hoses in the yard. We threw freaking deadly toys at each other. Fireworks were like just 4th of July.
Oh yes, the Roman candles were projectile weapons. No, we didn't shoot them into the air. We shot them at each other.
You would take it, you would light it, you would take your 3 steps, turn around, and boom, 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 boom. Oh God. I'm sorry. I will honestly say don't get me wrong. I enjoy some of the stuff that I've been able to do as an adult, but man, being a kid was the best.
I don't let kids do this anymore, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, they have to wear helmets to ride a bicycle. We didn't have helmets. Dude, we had pedals that would rip your flesh to shreds.
Oh yes. Never ever forget to keep your feet on the pedals, because at any given moment that you coast on your bike and you let your legs out, this is when you lose, a good few inches of calf, like.
I was trying to do a trick. We were at the old junkyard, and I was trying to do a trick on my bike, and I slipped. I don't know how the hell I managed to do it. It didn't rip my calf. It ripped my upper thigh. The inside of my upper thigh. It hurt so bad. And for those of you who don't know, our pedals on bicycles had little spikes on them.
There was teeth. They were like, it was like serrated. It was like
Alistair's
football cleats. It was like football cleats. It was like football cleats.
Yeah. This is the way we grew up. This is the way we grew up, and we had so much fun.
We had one rule when we were young.
Don't bleed on mom's carpet.
When the street lights turn on, you better have your ass at home.
Oh, yeah.
That was our one rule.
The only time that rule was not implied was on a Saturday night if my parents were having a party.
The street lights are on, you best be in the house.
I could just see Alistair. You don't even have to see Alistair or Nifty. Go watch any Gen Xer, because that's what they did. That's how we played. It was the norm for us. There was, okay, Saturdays, you'd watch your cartoons, get the hell out. Once Looney Tunes came on, which was always at noon, it was time to leave the house. You were not allowed back in except for dinner. That was it. You were gone. You hopped on your bike and you just disappeared. You could go 3 blocks down to the local park. There was no parents there watching the kids. There was no such thing.
But there was also this thing called "Don't go into some other motherfucker's van." It was this is a little thing that a lot of people don't get. We were raised with this thing called common sense. So if we saw something that was, as you kids like to say, sauce, we bolted, we dipped, we left.
Oh yeah, you remember we would have to sit there and be like, now go home and talk to your parents about your code word. Because the person needs to know your code word to be able to pick you up from school.
So unnecessary.
It's like, I don't know this person. No.
I still don't get how every
This
time I was,
model is glitchy because my lighting is substandard.
because it's so red, so it just happens to be that way. There you go. Answer solved. No, we had fun. Oh, God.
To be fair, I did get this VTuber Live 2D model for like $5 after a $25 donation to a charity event. So,
Yay!
and I'm not gonna bitch and moan about something that would have normally costed me about $300.
No shit. Because trust me, VTubers are not. No. In the series.
Oh.
It just automatically happens.
You know, you see, I am working on a way to properly filter. I mean, I could probably show you something. Let me go ahead and go back to the channel. This is how good I've gotten with my layering. Let's see here. This one's also relatively back in time. I tell you, Skeletor really does dominate my shorts reel a lot. You know, for a while people were saying that I was copying Isaac Wells, even though my memes and his memes are like totally different. Ridiculous. Let's see here. There's Voxy Poo. So we're getting close.
Uh-oh, Voxy Poo. Don't. You know what happens when you call him that?
Yeah, he gets a little cross and a little upset. I know.
Oh, fuck! I am so hard right now!
Could you not? See, it's not this one.
Which, yes, before those of you ask, yes, that is being added to the sound bites to Twitch for you all to play for money.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and share this thingamadoodah. This whatchamacallit. This knick-knack, this ornament. These are old shorts. Feel free to go back down in my reels and tickle the engagement a little bit for me. There we are.
Bam!
Now, you'll notice that I'm definitely don't want to be on the screen here, because check this out. Look who's still got their head in the game!
Yeah, real funny, asshole.
Ah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is a VR chat model. There is a VR chat model of Vox's head in a wheelchair.
You know what, though? The thing is it is it's impressive, because a lot of people make fun of, you know, oh, well, you know, everything that we do, we learn. You know, when we're pushed to be like, okay, I want to be able to do this, we have to sit down and we really grind and learn and try to learn how to do these things.
Oh, yes. If it wasn't for my desire not to go back to a sweatshop, I mean, become a full-time entertainer, I probably wouldn't have learned half these traits that I now know.
Oh, I totally believe you. It's amazing what I've learned in the time of making my own thumbnails, how to make a PNG. And then, but the thing is, and I'm going to tell this because I know there's a couple people in the chat that, you know, they want to do, streaming or content.
They want to be content creators. It's the wave of the future.
And they always go, oh, but I don't wait for it. You're never going to be there. You're always going to be behind if you're constantly waiting. You just have, unfortunately, this, you're going to have to learn how to do this the way how we had to learn how to swim. You're just going to have to yeet and jump in.
When in doubt, you'll have to figure it out, ladies and gentlemen. There's just no other way around it.
I mean, you go back to my early shit. Oh my God, the sound quality is just,
Now, one of my shorts just recently dropped, and what if I told you that the engagement already... here's a trick for you that, refresh your YouTube studios. Right now, this YouTube short has 4 likes and 0 views. It's still processing the initial jump of views that this one's getting.
Nice.
So I have a good feeling that this one's going to hit, at the very least, 1,600 at the end of its run.
Let's go.
Now, the trick is it's all about scheduling and regularity and consistency. So there you go. And again, and again, and again, listen. It's a trying time for folks like me. I'm a faceless YouTuber. I act on multiple roles with multiple variances of animation. YouTube's algorithm don't like people that don't show their face on the camera now. Well, I'm gonna tell you that. The AI protocols ran by their AI disciplinary systems are literally deplatforming and demonetizing us in droves.
Oh, hence the death of fleshies.
Hence the death of fleshies. Justice for VTubers, justice for voice actors, justice for grain talent by people who just happen to be too ugly to be on camera. It's just the way it is.
I just thought, I looked at that, I saw that tweet and I went, I'm a fleshy.
That's a term that we coined from the Cotton Connection because we're also a puppeteer. We have an Alpha Act, a Kermit the Frog Act, and a Jeffy Act.
And I was like, okay, how do I respond to this? I know. What if you like flesh? Nom, 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 nom.
It's like, oh my God, is that me when I was young? Oh.
I couldn't. It's just one of those things. I'm like, oh, I'm a fleshy. But again, like I said, that doesn't mean the majority of the stuff I do on my YouTube channel is silly posts and posting pictures of Has-Been Hotel dolls that I've made, which is awesome.
Speaking of dolls, Scooby Pups sent Mr. Stark a plushie of yours truly and a plushie of that idiot Talkbox, so they're chilling out.
I'll get my Alistair plushie one day. Right now, I just get to have my blanket and my pillow and my purse because I now have a purse.
Hashtag silently judging you.
Here, does this make you feel any better? I have a take that depression pin for Lucifer.
No, that makes me feel even worse because I got stand that man.
Can I has Alistair pussy?
No.
Let's see.
We're gonna take a little piece of A27's a notebook and do a couple of shorts with the plushies with our voiceovers. And just advertise our shows and the things of that nature. So,
hey, Alistoria, in 5 months, I'll get mine.
Well, go on YouTube's. They might be sold out again, but it's a YouTube's brand plushie, so they're like $40, something around there.
Oh, I saw where somebody went. I saw some of the stuff that they were buying, and I know that it was bought. I just have to wait for my birthday to get it, so that's in 5 months.
Speaking of which, Easter Sunday, yes. The 5th. Yes, I hear someone's birthday.
Yes.
Might have to pull out the piano for that.
Yes. It needs to be done. Harmed. Oh, because she said instead of sinners, she put lock Alistair and Lucifer in the room together. Lucifer can't harm diners. She meant sinners.
Sigh. Audibly sighs.
I kind of not want to see, dude. That's like some Radio Apple crap where they've gone off as somebody pissed off Alistair and Lucifer can't do anything about it because it can't harm the diners. Someone's gonna make that now. Someone is definitely gonna make that now. Oh, because if there's one, if there's two. And it's definitely either Radio Apple or Radio Static, and those two fandoms go head to head all the time.
Getting a lot more Skeletor love, that's for sure. Yes? Mic check 1 2. Hello?
Yes. You're good.
Did you move something on your end? Because it sounded like my door was being knocked on. Oh, it was your headphones. Okay. Thought my roommate was knocking on the door. Always Coca-Cola. Like
this is no, honey. This is diet, so it's just for the taste of it. Diet Coke.
My God, I'd rather drink borax, but you do you.
I honestly do drink it just for the taste of it. Regular Coke. I drink things that do not leave an aftertaste. And that doesn't leave an aftertaste. I don't know why.
I'm an alcoholic. I demand aftertaste. Speaking of which, Nuka-Cola, get yourself some today. Also, from the fine folks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, get yourself some Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of this I am surely purely sold.
Girl, I am letting you know right now, you are treading on ice thinner than a sticky note.
Is it as flexible as a sticky note?
Not if she makes me go full. She's pushing her buttons with my shortness.
Oh, you a tiny little thing.
I'm not that tiny. I'm 5'2 1/4.
She's tiny. She kinda looks like a baby.
I'm 5'2 1/4.
I want my baby back ribs, chilies, barbecue sauce.
No.
You can keep the money and the mojo. All I want is the baby.
Not that short. I'm nearly old enough. Soon. And then she's going to be here in my house raiding my freaking bar.
Cash money. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Do you know what I just heard in my head reading that?
What?
I'm your baby. Gotta love me.
Oh, you're talking about baby Sinclair.
Yes.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Oh, God.
The fact that little thing got so popular that it had its own music video. Remember when characters like Bart,
I had my own character down again.
Oh, God, that hurts to do these days. Damn.
The height difference between Alistair and Amanda.
Let's see, are you what, 5'2 1/4? That would mean that you're approximately 5'8" shorter than I am. That is, of course, on a good day. Obviously, if I'm having a bad day, you add about 10 more feet to it.
No, on a bad day, you're the freaking apartment complex. Just a question: does everything grow when you grow?
Well, of course, my atlas, my claws, my feet, my teeth, and of course my intestinal tract, much to the chagrin of the loan sharks that recently had to travel through it like a slip and slide.
Fun.
Not fun. For them. Fun for me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. Everything grows.
Well, why shouldn't it? I don't understand the moxie.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'd end up back in horny jail. Shut up. You heard it here. His feet get bigger. I pissed off the radio demon. I am so fucking dead. I'm just looking to make sure he's not here. Oh, I'm destroyed now. Yeah, no, yeah, Oh, guys, I'm scared. Oh, hey, Fizzy, take this one for me. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you didn't?
You
didn't.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
You didn't do it.
It wasn't me.
You didn't do it.
I didn't say it. I didn't think it. I didn't. Nope.
You didn't do it. You would have the audacity to lie to me.
I would never lie. Fiblets, yes. Lie. That's a social.
Lie to me. You should be ashamed.
I mean, come on. I had to. It wasn't my fault.
Oh, what's jambalaya? I'm starving.
Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please.
Are you familiar with the old family recipe?
No.
Sriracha, hot pepper, green pepper, sweet pepper, onions, celery, Polish sausage, Italian sausage, ground beef, crawdaddies, and the occasional mailman.
I'm gonna have to pass on the mailman.
Well, that's the best part. You do you, I suppose.
Here, we'll compromise. We put the mailman in. We take the pieces out from my side, but we at least get to drain it and mix it with the wine for something to drink. Oh,
dear heavens me. Oh, you know what's funny? Is when people get really, like, ornery during my broadcasts, there's this one model that I'll bring out, and I'll start, like, playing, like, the air raid sirens and shit. And I'm just like, you know, doing the classic, you dare interrupt my broadcast. Oh. And they're all like, oh no, god damn it, so awesome.
It was like I said, your show is just so brilliant, and like you inspire me to.
Excuse me.
No. Get to the point where I have the money to be able to create a better show. I mean, obviously I won't be able to do the voices or the singing, and I definitely can't tickle no ivories, but it would be nicer to have a more animated,
a well-rounded scripted variety show can easily be done with the following products. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been brought to you by the fine folks at Sazerac Rye. And of course, if you really want to go the distance, get yourself a VR Chat profile today. That's right, VR Chat can most indefinitely run on a toaster. This has been Alistair the Radio Demon shilling corporately because that's show business. Thank you.
You inspire me to burp. Hi, doll murder drones.
Why, hello there.
Welcome. I am so happy to see you here.
Can I take this smile off now?
No. Hold on, sorry. Marvin just caught.
Marvin!
Yeah, Marvin, who kept me up for freaking till 6 in the morning.
Whose fault was that?
Yours! You invited me to the damn thing.
No.
Oh, this friendship literally came from going, can I pet that shark? And it ended there. It's your fault. You got me into VR Chat. This is all you're doing. So, did you, because I've seen you in my comment section. Did you see what dropped today? After you all yelled at me and screamed at me for not even knowing what the show was? I I did the first react to it.
Oh, the robots series, yeah.
Murder Jones came out today, the pilot episode. And if it does well, because it has to do well, I will continue it. Because if it's not going to get views and no one's going to give a crap. But hey,
Greetings
Shannon.
to Shannon Night Sky, 6656. In the year 6656, will there be Nikki Six licking on the guitar with licks we may find?
Sweetie, here's the thing. I don't really scream.
What? What?
Yeah, but everybody asked for me to do it. I don't really scream.
Well,
when faced with danger, I kind of laugh. Like when all the other kids are screaming because some dude with a chainsaw is chasing after them, my reactions are either, can I date it, or laugh. Those are my normal reactions.
lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been introduced to Alice the Radio Demon of Radio 616 AM modulation, broadcasting here from the Pentagram Proviso. And allowing myself to be, viewed rather than, because this isn't, one of my particular cameras, or Voxy Poos, I should say. You know what, if you have met to actually see Voxy in the proverbial zeros and ones, I mean flesh as it were, perhaps I might have to bring him up. Do I really want to photobomb Vox in here? Do I really want to give him some spotlight?
I mean, if you do,
it's
out of pity.
Curious, said Alice as she plummeted down the rabbit hole.
So, you know what? Let's chat. Do you want any of that TV time? We'll leave it up to the chat to decide.
Rome wasn't built in a day,
Yeah, well. And no, I get that it is kind of a dead fandom, but But people came to the channel and
I could bring Vinny up here and y'all could, take turns throwing bricks at him.
That would be fun.
I just want to showcase some of the other models and other acts that I have. I don't mind being Alice the entire time.
You are free to do as you please.
But the chat said no. Granted, most of the chat are members of the proverbial herd.
Well, Alice Story said yes. And Radio has been mean to me, so Radio doesn't get a choice. And Alice Story is all about it because it's time to gather bricks, bitches.
Hey, look at it this way. You can work on your throwing arm and have fun doing it too.
Oh, Shannon wants a yes. The yeses are coming.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Do give us just a few minutes while we reorient our signals. And of course, you will also be treated to what we do on the Stock of Iron YouTube channel whenever we do our has-been content. So just give us a few minutes.
Yay. I'm still a fan, though. But thank you guys for showing up. Sorry, I had to start a lot earlier because I will have to end earlier because I will be in VR chat later tonight hanging out with Tony at his Radio 616 broadcast, which, by the way, guys, if you have not checked out my friend Tony, I highly recommend it. He's a really good friend. He does a variety show. Not only does he have Alistair and Vox, but he does a plethora of other voices. He sings, and it's a lot of fun. He will be having a show tomorrow, I believe, at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you would like to go check it out and show some support, let me hit you up. Starts gathering and passing out bricks. Here is the link to his YouTube channel. And go show some love. And if you're in VR chat, yes, bricks. He did not get mad. It's all apart. Starts eating the bricks.
But seriously, check it out. Check out his channel. And if you do VR chat, which is you can download it if you have Steam for free. Go and you can find his room. It's Radio Space 616. Do keep in mind that we need to behave ourselves in there because it is 16 and up, so there could be younger fans, but I highly recommend if you it is just a nice place for people to gather. He will play songs on the radio. But it has that Alistair feel to it. Has that Has-Been. He's built this amazing replica of the Has-Been Hotel, and you could come and hang out and meet some new people. No, it's a safe space for all. That way, because if you can't pay the $10 to get age verified, this allows him to still allow people to be able to come up 16 and up. Sorry.
Thank you for choosing your Vox Tech device. We're going to be installing and updating your software shortly. Here's a fun fact while you wait. Did you know that the great white shark is the biggest shark around?
Yeah.
Here's another fun fact. All radio fuckers can go fuck right off.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Guess who's back in business? Coming at you live in not only 4K, but in two-dimensional frivolity, it's none other than your one and only media overlord, Fox, coming in hot and heavy. All right. Happy to have you all here.
Well, welcome,
you guys
Vox.
are a bunch of radio worshippers. Is this fucking true?
And the problem becomes what, since you're one too?
I scoff at thee.
Oh, I'm pretty sure every time he calls you Voxy Poo, you swoon. So,
Not in front of the radio static wannabes. Thank you.
So, Vox, what have you been up to? And everybody's saying hello to Vox.
There you go. Hey, when you see it, being the superior form of media will probably do that for folk. Well, I understand your channel is on the up and up, so you need to get this woman to 1,000 subscribers right fucking now. Or I swear I'll throw rocks through your windows. And I'm pretty sure you all have a lot of windows.
Well, we're only 104 away from that. So
That's
we're doing
fair.
well.
It's fair. It's fair. Make me big screen so I actually can really help people get this sold for you.
Oh,
there we go. All right. Here we are. Now, where did I put that? All right, 1 second. There we go. This is your buddy Vincent telling you to subscribe to Amanda at AGP, Amanda Gilliam Presents. Trust us with our advice. And trust us with her entertainment.
Oh, thank you. And now I want to subscribe to myself.
That's right, guys. Now, all you got to do is clip that, make it into a short, you're off to the races.
Oh, definitely. Yes, that would be so fantastic. And yes, Doll, I appreciate so much for being subscribed to the channel. I really do. To all the amazing subscribers that I've encountered recently, it's fantastic.
Now, while we're on the subject, please subscribe to that other Stark of Iron fella. You know, for a while, he was actually head of Vox Tech Security. Those were better times whenever somebody was in the cuck chair. The cuck chair!
And yes, you guys definitely should subscribe to Tony.
It's right down there. Right down there.
Yes, it is. It's right there. It's right there.
I love the eye tracking on this thing. It's like, right down there.
So, Vox, we all are kind of wondering.
Yeah.
There is no stealing anything from Vox Stop. Oh, thank you, doll. Thank you so much for subbing to Tony. Thank you.
Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, we will. Oh, absolutely. So, how are you handling the fact that Val is the face of Vox Tech now?
Well, it's not for me to say, but let's just say the Vox Tech shares are still less than $1 a share. And while I usually don't like agreeing with a little radio fuckhead, let's just say, if I get back up there, we'll be making that cash. We're gonna make sure that we will whoop everybody's ass. I may be just ahead, but he'll be dead. Let's go ahead and go, because when I get back up there, I will rerun the show. You know that heaven is kind of really batshit. Yeah, I tried to take over it, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, and I know that I am definitely improving this shit. Anyway, you know, whatever.
Got it. Yes. Yippee!
That's right. All right. Yeah, people often wonder... He's a radio fuckhead, Dadoy.
I mean, what? Do you want him he's called him a pussy before. Do you want him to call him that?
Big old poussoir.
Oh. Well, I mean, in all honesty, if I had to choose, I would rather have you back in the chair of Vox Tech than Val.
Well, at least we'd be making cash again, like Jesus. Here's Valentino on any given day. You ready, guys? I'm just going to be real with you. All right, hold on.
Oh, Voxy Poo, can I feed your shark some of my extra spicy chicken carbro?
No, honey, no!
Oh, come on. Look at him. He's wasting away.
No, fucker, no! That's literally just about the bulk of all of our arguments. It's crazy.
Everybody, yeah, now, sis. So, I have a little secret to tell you. And
is it trusting me with your weather?
Well, how you know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. I have a Vox Tech card.
Oh! Fucking A! That's right, you can go to voxtech.com, located on the World Wide Web of the surface world. And you too can join the cause of rebuilding this great company from the shit that it was once at. It still is today.
Oh, I'm in trouble! Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if it makes you guys feel any better, I actually answered to Velvet. I ended up with Velvet.
Oh, you work for Vel? Yeah, she's pretty good. Velvet.
She's pretty good.
Her strategies are a bit, let's just say, plastic, but you know.
I needed a job. Alistair doesn't give out anything. At least Vox hires, and they have a dental plan.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's super dead tooth-based, but a dental plan's a dental plan, right?
I mean, Vox Tech actually has a dental plan and insurance, and I mean, sometimes you just have to go where the money is. And
we're actually looking for something, because we actually have an ID card here. Come to think of it, here you go. We made him fill out one.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Oh.
Talk about the only company role in company history. That's right. He was officially documented as, you guessed it, the hostage.
I mean, not to quote you or anything, but I'm totally quoting you here.
Holy shit.
Bro, that is great. That is so good. Oh.
What could he do?
He can't do nothing. Oh, oh, that is so good. Yeah. I mean, I'm in trouble now from my own chat, but you know.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of those people that are, are part of the herd. Whenever I represent TV Nation, rise up, TV Nation. We'll fight and take this back from the herd.
Well, what's sad is somebody that I work with. His name is Dennis. He's anti-deer total TV.
Hell yeah! Just tell him to send me a line. We're looking for new applicants. I'm tired of sweeping Killjoy's floor while she oogles me from behind the desk.
Oh! Doll, Astoria, do you two know each other? I think they know each other. How does everybody in my chat know each other before I know that they know?
Small internet? I don't know.
'Tis a small internet after all. Oh, love. Oh, I like it though, because when they know each other in the chat, it makes it so much more lively.
Oh yeah. That's so
Oh. Would you like to meet Vox? You've only met Alistair.
Bobby!
See, Vox likes doggies. Alistair does
Bobby!
not.
Look at that little puppy.
Who's my good girl?
See, I'm a better politician because I'll actually hang out with the pets and the babies and shake people's hands and...
Need hug. Oh, kissies. Thank you.
Whenever Al sees a dog, he sounds a little bit like this. He's just like...
I'll get that vile, horrible thing away from me. Oh, heavens to Betsy, no. Oh, my God, the trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Why? Because I speak the truth? Vox likes dogs. Alistair does not. I have a dog. True, she's a little demon devil dog, but I can like and do whatever I please. I still own my soul. I'm free to do as I please. Thank you.
Living the dream, dreaming to live. Hopefully not to wake up to die.
Oh, but to die will be an awfully great adventure.
Not really. It sucks. I remember it like it was yesterday. Ready to rule the airwaves. Then, out like a light. Woke up, heavy-headed, like I'd just been in the ring with, Mean Joe Green. You know what I mean? I went down in the 8th round. Kind of headache. Reached around, I started feeling around my head and looked in a reflection in the pool of water nearby to me and went, my fucking God.
Yeah, maybe you should have put your foot out of the water. Just saying. You're still standing in the water.
Well, oh, no. It's not a fun thing.
Astoria says she knows your weakness.
If it's puppy dogs, you're right.
Oh, yeah. So I might have done this earlier. I hope you're proud.
Actually, I quite am. I mean, getting through that thick skull is... I mean, what? Oh, man.
Maybe. No, there are many people who like Vox. Just because look, there are many people who like Vox. And I
like Vox. I like looking at myself in the mirror and going, look at that handsome devil.
You miss yourself when you're gone, don't you?
I really wish that I could just stay gone so I can look at my ass as it is walking away. It is gone. Turn the TV on, because we got some fucking footage.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Thank you for sharing that footage of you naked. Could you not do that again for me, please?
Oh, that's right. I owe you a photograph, don't I? Whenever I was down there at the radio thing. One moment. We're only going to put this on for just a few seconds. We're going to see if I can't find that for you.
Oh, boy.
Don't worry. Nothing is really shown. It's just, let's just put it this way. It's heavily implied. All right, good to go. See if I can't find that for you.
Oh, Shannon's a voxer. I never would have guessed that, Shannon.
I'm gonna find it, and you all are gonna be very, very mad. This is what I get for putting all of my photos in one folder like an idiot. All right.
Sounds to me like you need a secretary to put all that stuff in proper places.
Well, I did have one. Her name was Vel. What?
Please. She messed up the freaking overlords meeting, getting an attitude with Carmilla Carmine, which puts you in a bad light. You really shouldn't trust her with stuff like that. She's still so young.
Yeah, well, what can you do? You work with who you get. Let's see here. And yes, before you ask, let's just say stuff is heavily implied. You're only allowed to show about 4 seconds of this.
Okay.
Cause, yeah, I don't want to get you in any bad situations yourself.
That would be kind.
But I figured I'd just show you.
Whoa. You're gonna say that here now?
Say what here? Where?
Velvet is the best of the V's?
Oh, damn. How far down do we have to go to find that one moment when somebody was definitely forced to watch our bit of carnal sin? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Continue filling the dead air. We're gonna find it eventually.
This is more fun. I'm just watching the chat talk about Velvet. I will say this though, that girl is hot. Nifty was not lying. You're very pretty. She is hot. I also love the fact that in season 2 you got to watch her change. Like every scene she was wearing something new. Like that's what a fashionista should be doing, is never wearing the same outfit twice. Never.
Never, ever, 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 ever. I think we're getting close. Yeah, here we go. This is when I was downloading literally every scene from season 2.
If we have to be forced to see Vox's
we found it!
I
found it!
Oh, God.
I found it! This is how you piss off the herd, ladies and gentlemen, because guess who just found it?
Does anybody out there kind of feel like Charlie when Vox was showing Charlie all the pictures of their great times together? Because I kind of I'm feeling this right now.
And those are going to be burned in the back of his eyeballs for the rest of eternity. I consider that a job well done.
It's going to be burnt in the back of my eyeballs for the rest of eternity. I'm going to go put bleach in them. Holy crap. Yeah. Exactly.
God damn it.
Yes, that was
Like I said, the image was at least a little classy. There wasn't any actual naughty bits. But yeah, he was forced to watch those, so be happy that you were the man behind the camera providing lighting over his sad, decrepit little face. As our shadows of unrequited passion were broadcast and catered over his lifeless husk of a body. Oh, those were the days.
Now I see why they tried to turn you into an iPad.
What can I say? I do my portion. Old Dad does his portion. And believe you me, if it wasn't for me, I would be... that wouldn't have been around. There's a lot of folks out there that like that crap. Hey, Steph! Come over here to Amanda's and go to timestamp 4 minutes and 43 seconds. You ain't gonna forget it.
Nope. Never.
I tell you what, if there's one thing that I love doing...
Nifty dear, could you please be a dear and stab my eyes out for me? Oh dear. I think. Oh no. Guys, it has been fun, and yo, I'm about to be in a lot of trouble. So please remember me when this goes really, really, really bad. Cause yeah, I've already done a boo-boo today. I'm in. Hello. I'm awake.
Fee, fi, fo, fum.
Hey.
Why, hello. You should be utterly and completely ashamed of yourselves allowing him to do that, and to remind me of these trying times. And so, as a result, I will most indefinitely be forced to punish you, as it were.
Your name's still Vox.
Well, you try pushing all these buttons, you fa-fa-foo-hi.
What did I do?
I wonder! You're the one that goaded him to take over the broadcast. It was your fault.
I have to appease my fans.
You have to appease your fans.
I ain't done nothing.
Yeah.
By the way, Vox shared some really nice things about you, Alan.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did.
By the way, love your Vox Tech ID card.
Yes, quite. Quite upset with you, my dear. Hope you know that.
Sorry?
I don't know if sorry's good enough.
But it was fun, and it was like a...
Holy shit.
really fun in a holy shit kind of way?
Yeah. I mean,
Should be ashamed of yourself.
Sorry?
Well, let you live with it. This time, and only this time.
Hey, do not rat me out.
What's this I'm reading in the chat here? The cock chair? Ah, yes, that lovely, ergonomically comfortable piece of office equipment that I was bound to. Where I had to watch horrible things. Yes. Yes.
Look. Yeah.
Look what?
Look. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Alistair's pissed. I can tell. Alistair's always pissed.
Oh, I'm quite cross, yes.
Yes, but it's my...
The first two words you need to open in this particular exchange is I'm sorry. Put them together, they make a nice sound. I'll wait.
It's my channel, so technically...
Me and my daughter! Don't forget, you're in my house, bitch!
Fair. Alistair will remember this has just shown itself in yellow text on the left-hand side of your screen.
Shut up! Alistair, take all
Alistair will remember that too.
Yeah, my own fucking chat! My own chat has betrayed me.
That they have.
You know what?
Ah, fuck you. And with the inferior voice actor, no doubt. Because that's going to definitely win you favors in college.
Count your days. 1, 2. I think I got 2. But people said yes. And who am I to deny what you, my chat, wanted? I did not say Vox is better. My Apple Pen died. No. There's just aspects where each one of them thrive. And I just said that the fact that Vox likes my dog is more appeasing. He's not talking. I might have to run.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run.
Oh, good. You got your charger back. I'm pleased. Look. Ow, darling. It's a show business. Show business. The show must go on, darling. I gotta do what I gotta do. Look, I'll go get...
I thought you loved me. I'm so heartbroken. That someone that would have a body pillow of yours truly would ever allow such terrible things to happen to me. And celebrate that they had happened to me. To me!
Alistair.
You don't care. You absolutely just don't care.
How do I put this without it sounding really bad?
Challenge, isn't it? I'm fucking with you hardcore now.
Look, I sleep with you every night. Not
Yes,
once.
ladies and gentlemen, you see that, Vincent? It's never going to happen between us, even though that this is definitely taken out of context.
I own no physical Vox Tech merchandise. I own all Alistair merchandise except for one piece, which happens to be Lucifer's, and that's only because my friend got that for me, because it's to take that depression, because I suffer from depression, and that's the only reason. Everything else of mine is Alistair's. So there's no need to be jealous. Who gets the most time on my channel? Who gets the more shout outs on my channel? Because it ain't Vox.
Not until now. Speak through the microphone, twin sister. Comfort your bigger brother.
Trust me.
Help me drown out this diatribe of lies and slander towards yours truly.
I will always worship you more than Nifty does. Do not, Alistair. How dare you?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm so absolutely livid that I might just have to torture with more dad jokes. Has to clean the room.
I mean, who doesn't love a good dad joke? Al, do you remember your other sister? I think Doll's your other sister. How many sisters do you have? Jesus.
I don't know. It's a multiverse, and I'll cater to fans. there's your blanket statement. So long that it is above the belt and whatever, I'll cater to whatever fandom or self-insert character you might have. I don't care.
Thank you. I ran out. Thank you, Alstoria. This saves everything. See, Jambalaya, you're happy now.
Jambalaya, cha-cha-cha, rice.
See, all is good. Darling, it's good. We're fine. Does anybody know if Lucifer makes deals where I can make a deal without having to lose my soul so I can make Alistair forget this shit? I mean, you didn't hear that.
Harming a man's memory is still considered harm, and as far as I'm concerned, the last time I checked, his punishment was to ensure that he could not harm any other denizen of the pentagram in any way throughout the eternity. So, while that would be lovely for you to try and broker a contract with, heaven's most useless angel, do let me know how that comes to fruition based on this information.
Well, shit.
My sentiments, exactly.
How do I put this? Guys, I'm fucked.
And not in the
Not in the fun way.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke. That's right. Nuka-Cola, please. Ice cold. Extra rad. I'm feeling spicy.
I hope my chat is satisfied.
We have the Stock of Iron channel do this character act and routine always off the cuff, hardly rehearsed. Well, most of the outline is rehearsed, but we always have fun with it, and I'm glad that you were able to humor us with this act today, especially as both Vinny and yours truly. It took us a long time to be able to bridge the gap, and for those of you that think that this is an AI assist, allow me to go ahead and just break the mold here.
That's my Alistair voice without the filter, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, I speak in that e-shop, and then I bring it down to Christian moral. Holy fuck! He's a natural!
And everything in between. Please subscribe to the Stock of Iron YouTube channel, because that's only 2 of the motley assembly of characters that we can impersonate and perform as for your entertainment.
Again, extremely talented. Extremely talented. And
I forgive you. See, it's that simple.
I am not. He just said he forgave me. He does.
About 80 more, but yes. You have yet to meet my entire entourage. Because we're working on animating most of that entourage as we speak.
Let's go. So I hate to do this, Alistair. Especially.
No, you don't. I think this is the perfect time to go ahead and start wrapping up the show. This is hour 5, and I still have 2 commercials and dinner that I must process before tonight's radio broadcast. This has been a lovely endeavor.
I'm still afraid of you know who. Who? Megatron?
He's big. He's mean.
He turns into a gun and let's talk about Megatron here for a second, real quick, before we end this. Megatron is pathetic. The dude transforms into a gun and always lets one of his nemesis, who's on his team, Starscream, shoot him. Please. 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 You're lucky he forgave you. I'm too adorable to stay mad at for too long. I'm just that amazing. Trust me, you do not need to be afraid of no Megatron. He ain't nothing. Starscream. Now, Starscream should be the true leader of the Decepticons. That moment when he was crowned during the movie, and then it was taken away so quickly, and where everybody else was crying because Prime died, I cried when they took away Starscream. Starscream's the true leader of the Decepticons. Uh-oh. Why are we dying? When Astoria dives under a desk, there's something coming. That's sacrilege, Amanda. Remember, guys, you know that thin line? I teeter on it real well. Well, then, uh-oh. I hear something. I think something's trying to come in. Eep!
Traitor! How dare you! Fleshling parasites know nothing of the Cybertronian power struggle. Now prepare yourselves and kneel before the leader of the Decepticons!
Sure, where's Starscream? And I'll kneel.
You are a fool to think that elegant half-wit could ever lead my glorious army to any future besides oblivion.
Fight me. Astoria, you don't have to hide under your desk on this channel from Megatron. He can't touch you here. No, you don't have to do that here. You don't have to do that here. Here we know who the true leader should be. Here we know.
Liar.
Oh, please, Megatron. You're nothing. You turn it. Everybody else got to be a vehicle. You're a gun. A gun.
Do you not understand the full weight of a fusion cannon when it's held in the palm of your
when you transform, you have to have another Decepticon help you. Please.
False. You a fool to think that you could defeat me.
Honey, we gotta get you a better master. This tin can servant. Oh.
Decepticons forever!
I'm going to be on like this roster of people who are going to want to destroy me now. You realize that, right, Tony? You realize that, right? I'm in so much trouble.
Thank you for allowing me to come on here and do some character work for you. It was a lot of fun.
I was actually shocked that you had the time because I know how busy you are, Tony. And again,
Steak Mountain News is going to be a little late. We're going to try and shoot for it to release on Friday. Yes, if you like this kind of work and more, Skeletor, Megatron, Alastor, Vox, Rick and Morty, Simpsons characters, you name it, I got a fuck ton of them.
My boy. Keep my boy on YouTube. My boy needs your help. So I need your help to keep my boy on YouTube. So get out there, subscribe if you can, become a member, come hang out during his live streams and support that way if you can. Yes, you can come out. He's a honey. Megatron's a blowhard. Just ignore him. I know you are a member, and Tony and I both greatly appreciate you.
She's an Avenger. She's an Avenger, and she's an executive producer. Thank you for all of your financial support. That's really going to help me keep the lights on here. Again, like I said, as I'm facing the uncertainty, I've had to do some financial decisions that I'm not proud of, but I want to be here to be your 24/7 entertainer. This is what makes me the happiest. I know it's never going to pay the most, and I honestly don't need it to. I'm looking to become YouTube rich. I'm looking to be able to sustain myself so I can be here for you all.
Fact. Now, guys, if Alistoria is like everywhere and finds everybody and level 3 member, and I like being a financial producer. This girl has helped you, me, everyone she goes to. And if you would like to join my Discord, I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat right now, because this Sunday, that's right, Easter Sunday, the one and only Astoria has a birthday, and I want everybody to swoon and enjoy the hell of this birthday. And I want my Discord to be flooded with happy birthdays to Astoria. I want to give her the best day we possibly can. So if you want to join my Discord to celebrate Astoria's birthday, please do so. I would greatly appreciate it, because I just finished my gift to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Alistor definitely be there in spades if I can help it. I'm only doing a lot more. I'm doing a lot more lives here because I feel like having a little bit more fun. But I assure you, we have content coming down the pipeline. And for those who can support, this is not me e-begging. This is me commissioning. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have a wrench here. 1 second. There you go. You could share that, Amanda. And yeah, and if anybody can support, we are $200 in the red. So anybody that does, do me a super solid and say, hey, I need you to do this for me, and I'll add it, and I will add it to the production queue. Don't just give me money for free. Let me know. Give me something to work for.
How do we?
Morty.
Hold please for just a second. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get you one. We're gonna get you a wrench. I'll let you. I will give you power. But just Tony, not Alistair. Do not give that to Alistair. I swear to God, Tony, if you give it to Alistair, that will end our friendship.
Come now, my dear. You don't trust me?
No, I don't. I know you. I know you oh so well. No. I'll just wait. Do they even allow wrenches on a channel that's not even monetized?
You're monetized, ain't you?
Oh, I'm not monetized on YouTube. No.
Well, you should be able to still make me moderator. I don't know. Maybe they've changed that too. Who knows?
I will figure it out after the show.
And you need more pissed Alistair. You like that? Yeah. That I tell you that I got that model for $5, man. Total of the $30 with the $25 that I donated to the charity event to get it. But
Astoria,
yeah.
Since you can't be on streams, I will also give you power. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
You know what though? You have done so much for my channel, and you're one of the few people that don't go, well, can't you do it on YouTube? If I'm over on Twitch, you run over to Twitch where you can support my channels. So I appreciate you more than you will ever flipping know. You are just fracking amazing. I'm trying to remember my words that way I don't lose everything when I do get monetized. Because you only last so many words. that'll get before you get in trouble. You are more than welcome. But on that note, again, guys, go ahead, check out my buddy Tony. Make sure that you subscribe, and all of his links will be in the description once I go back and re-edit everything, because that's how I do. And just thank you guys so much for the support. I don't normally do this with my channel, but we are 104 away from making it to the 1,000. We have 12,000 more views that we need to get monetized, and I'm only being able to do this because of you guys. So thank you guys so much, and don't forget to check out the videos. And if you want to see gaming live streaming with me over on Twitch, I guarantee you every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Maybe not the way it's supposed to be played, but I am playing it. And on that note, Tony, thank you for finding time in your busy schedule. I will get to see you tonight, darling.
You get to see Al or hear Al, respectively.
Well, I'll get to, I mean, I know it's Al's, but every now and again he lets you say hi, so I'll get to see you at some point.
No, he lets me say hi.
I don't think he gets a choice. I think he kind of needs you there, Vox, because
dude, I love arguing with myself with Vox and Al. Like, it's funny as fuck. And you know, there's this friend. She's a community member as well, by the name of Steph, and she's one of those big radio static shippers. So I like to fuck with her all the time.
Most deaf. Oh, sorry. My lip is like splitting, and I got to keep putting chapstick on it, or else it's just going to start bleeding everywhere. And you know, Alistair smells blood, and I just can't have that.
Jambalaya, rice.
But guys, thank you guys so much. Everybody that was in the chat today, everybody hanging out, everybody having a good time, to Tony and his amazing ability to entertain everybody and take my boring piece of crap show and make it fun for people.
You don't have to say it like that. No, I entertain anybody that allows me to entertain.
I know,
no, there's a lot of shows that don't like what I do, or they don't want me to do what I do, which is be a character entertainer. They want to have these discussion panels, and they want me to be myself. And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure.
Okay, look, we're gonna work on stuff. I just think you enjoy watching all these evil, demonic, and robotic guys trying to tell me to shut the hell up because I'm a little smart mouth ass. All right?
Hey! You know, we can work out a contract. Know what I mean?
Well, it looks like it's time for Has-Been Hotel VR chat. Did I get that right? I don't know. You guys say it all the time.
Alistoria, get with Amanda so that she can show you what I showed her to do. And
I will. I've already messaged her privately, and then Marvin read my message wrong. I thought you were only doing it from 10 to 11. I was like, no, he's starting between 10 and 11. Oh,
no, it'll be a broadcast of the ages, mind you.
So, and if you are in my Discord, was it that he who shall not be named mentioned? If you are in my Discord and you want to join the radio 616, I will be more than happy to help you if you don't know how to do it. And don't forget to support my buddy Tony. And on that note, I am starving, and I have a filet mignon medium rare that's been marinating this entire time.
Holy Emperor.
Oh, I'm about to eat good. All right, guys. On that, I also have to download stream. Okay. All right, guys. Love everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. And we will see you all on the next one. Say goodnight, everybody.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.